Greetings, fellow detectives. Welcome to the 6th game in our Nancy Drew 2021 Streamathon, in which I am going in opposite order of how I personally rank the games. Labyrinth of Lies. Mystery number 31 in the Nancy Drew series. Hello, Princess Froppy. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Sorry I missed the last stream. Oh gosh, no worries at all. No worries at all. Hello, Musical Blonde. How are you? So good to see you. How's your day going? Hello, Anum. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. So happy to see all of you. So glad you're streaming today. Me too. It's like a perfect day for a stream. I am super excited to hang out with you all today and play Labyrinth of Lies. Hello, Julie. I get to join one. I've missed you. Oh, missed you too. Welcome. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? You're doing well? Good. I'm glad to hear that, Princess. Do you prefer Princess or Froppy? Or both? Alright. I think everything is looking good. I think we got everything lined up. So, I will pull up the game. I do love the music in this one. Can fully appreciate the wonderful music. Okay, let's take off our beautiful loading screen. Put on the game. There we go. All right, now we should be showing up. You're doing well. Good. How are you? I'm doing really great. I am doing really well today. It's a beautiful day. It's been a beautiful week. School's almost done. School's almost out for the summer, and yeah, feeling good. Wedding stuff is coming along really well. I honestly don't have that much left on my to-do list, if anything, which is a weird feeling for me, but everything is going good. You can call me Princess Froppy, TSU, or Princess Froppy. Okay, so you're comfortable with any of them. Awesome. Thank you. Hello, Aspie. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? It's so good to see you. So good to see you. All right, we're going to do a new game, and I'm conflicted. Let me look and see what puzzle solutions I have written down in my handy-dandy detective notebook, because, let's see. I don't know how many of the puzzles are different in Master Detective, but I have quite a bit written down. So I better stick with Master Detective, Master Sleuth, because, yeah.
I've made it to the museum.
Molina called you in to help her with the exhibit, right?
Right. And now she's missing.
Oh, that sounds bad.
It's too soon to tell.
What are you doing at the museum again?
The museum she works for is opening an exhibit of Greek antiquities, and apparently the museum has been losing staff right and left.
Yeesh. Well, make sure you stand in the middle then.
You look into everything at the museum, and in the meantime, we'll contact the network. Call us if you need anything.
Thanks, I will.
Especially...
What was that?
I gotta go. Hello?
Help me, please! Help!
Be quiet!
Leave her alone.
It's rehearsal. No need for that. But we'll take the compliment. Take 5, Thanos.
I'm so sorry to interrupt your rehearsal.
Don't be. I'm sorry I scared you like that. I thought we were alone.
You were very convincing. I'm Nancy, by the way.
I'm Xenia.
Nice to meet you. I'm here to help Molina with the museum.
Perfect. I'm pretty busy. Hopefully we'll get to know each other.
Sue is pronounced like Sue. Okay, thank you, Princess Froppy. Appreciate that.
What's your play about?
Oh, you'll like it. It's got kidnapping, extortion, death, trickery, getting cast down into Hades with no hope of escape. The usual boy meets girl in ancient Greece story.
Sounds exciting.
I hope so. We're performing the story of Persephone to open the new exhibit.
Persephone. Refresh my memory.
She's the daughter of Demeter, goddess of the harvest. But even Demeter can't keep her daughter safe. Hades kidnaps Persephone, you saw that part, and takes her to be his queen.
I'm glad I'm in modern-day Greece. The dating scene back then seemed pretty rough.
That it was. Honestly, The material's a little difficult to work with. I feel like I know her. The more we rehearse, the more I want the story to have a happier ending.
Oh, I love cooking and baking shows, Aspie. I'm so glad the cupcakes... I'm so glad the cupcakes came out well. There we go. Words.
You play Persephone, I presume.
I do. I'm also directing the show.
That's great. I hope I get a chance to see it.
I just hope it's worth seeing. We're doing our best, but can you keep a secret? I'm out of my depth here. None of the rest of them can know, but I am deep, deep in the woods.
I know that feeling, but I think you can accomplish a lot by just acting like someone who knows what's happening.
I have to. I put myself out there. I said, I can do this. So now I have to show up and be the boss, and I have to yell. And even though my voice sounds like shaking paper in my head and my insides feel like snapping twigs, none of them can know that. I just needed to say it.
I bet you'll do just fine.
Really? What makes you think so?
I don't know. It just seemed like a supportive thing to say.
You're nice. Hey, you seem pretty together, but can I give you some advice?
Sure.
Be careful around the boys, especially Thanos.
Why?
He's a bit intense.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
He's a bit intense. Like that with a lot of shows, feel the character I'm rooting for and I want them to triumph. Don't worry, Xenia, you can only go halfway into the woods, then you're on your way out. Ooh, that's a good point. That's very philosophical, I like that. Trying too hard, Xenia. I know what you mean, Friday. Okay. Positives first. This game, gorgeous. Character models, gorgeous. Setting, gorgeous. Story...
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
At least in my opinion. Oh, look. A random book about famous people of Greece that we're going to need. Good thing we found it on the steps. Instead of, like in a bookshelf or something, places that make sense to keep books.
Locked.
I'm getting sassy real fast today. Uh-oh. This is gonna be an indicator of the stream for today. The WizardKitten sass is coming out right away. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I was freehand tracing.
Okay.
I wanted to understand the detail work, so I put thin paper on the glass, leaned in close, and...
Put too much weight on the glass?
Please don't tell anyone I broke the case.
Sounds like it was an honest mistake. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
I don't know you. Do you know me?
Not yet. I'm Nancy.
Niobe. I'm the reason we can't have nice things, on a cultural level.
You're in the play, right?
I'm Demeter.
Right, Musical Blonde? That was a lot of vulnerability right away.
You seem focused. Am I interrupting?
Yes! Thank you, though. I need a break.
Aren't you excited for opening night?
No. No, and no. Nope.
Are you nervous?
Nervous when I sleep. Terrified when I'm awake. I'm so relieved we've only got the one show.
Just one? That's nothing.
You should leave.
What? Why?
You might end up spoiling the ending if you hear too much.
I think I know how it ends.
No. Our ending is different. More frightening. Less predictable.
Are you...
Late? Yes. I have to go.
What? Okay. Exactly, Friday. The visuals appealing, the substance. Hello, Juan. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Watch someone blind play this game. Both came to a little epiphany with this game. This is a game with a plot for 10-year-olds and puzzles for 24-year-olds. Yeah, I can see that. Niobe, poor thing. I love her so much. Niobe is a very likable character, for sure. Hello, Jocelyn. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So good to see you. Hope you're all having a good Saturday indeed. I thought they were saying my name, Naomi. It does sound very similar. Niobe, Naomi, Naomi. The puzzles are for adults. The story has the complexity of a child's play. Mm-hmm. Totally. Totally. Okay, well, at least the museum is pretty. At least we can enjoy that. We'll do this puzzle later when Nancy realizes that she needs to do it.
This could be helpful.
I'll take that. Again, things we need just happen to be laying around with no rhyme or reason, really. We'll do this puzzle later. I want to look at the case that Niobe broke. We've got our jewelry, lots of, museum information, good stuff. Wonder if Niobe is the Greek of the Hebrew Naomi. Oh, I have no idea, but that would be kind of cool. Okay, sorry this wing is closed. The colorful statues. We can never really get a good look at these statues in the middle, which is a little unfortunate. Let's see. Manifest, which we will later find out is not accurate. Desk that we cannot quite look at. Okay, let's go into the office. So Molina gave us a bunch of chores that we need to do and basically explained why she's not here. Good deal. The key is... It's in one of the statues, isn't it? Aphrodite, statue of Nike. There we go. When you have played Nancy Drew games so many times, you don't need to read the things to tell you where to find them. Oh, hello. What convenient timing.
Nancy, I'm so sorry I wasn't able to meet you in person.
Oh, that's okay. Is something wrong?
Yes, something is very wrong. Some of our exhibit pieces have gone missing.
Are they lost or...
Stolen. I don't know. And frankly, it doesn't matter. The pieces in question, they're worth millions. If I can't recover them, our doors are as good as closed.
I'm here for you. Anything you need.
Oh, thank you. A lifetime of thank yous. I still need you to do the job we brought you on for, and you'll find everything you need for that in the office. But more importantly, I need you to be my eyes and ears.
Does that mean you think we're dealing with theft?
I really hope not, but we can't rule that out.
But you're worried.
I am.
Okay, why's that?
The pieces we lost never arrived. They were on the shipping invoice, but they were not in the crate.
Is that common?
It could be a simple mistake, or it could be someone changed the invoice to buy enough time to smuggle the jewelry out. I'm tracking down both possibilities. That's why I need you here.
You got it.
I'm following the paper trail now, and with luck, I'll find the error and be back tomorrow.
You worry about that. I'll take care of the museum.
Great. You'll find everything you need in the office.
That's a good point, Aspie. Hope everyone is well indeed. Hello, Soap. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today?
Do you suspect that anyone in the cast took the missing jewelry?
We did at first.
But then?
The police came in, interviewed everyone, and the cast was very cooperative.
That's good at least.
Maybe.
Maybe?
They all consented to having their cars and hotels searched. The police reviewed all of the security footage and came to the conclusion that no one in the cast snuck anything out of the museum.
But you doubt this.
For all intents and purposes, they're cleared, but it just doesn't make sense. Nothing just disappears.
That's true. There isn't a lot of subtlety in this game, is there?
I should tell you, Niobe broke one of the necklace display cases.
What?
She said she was trying to trace the detail work and put too much pressure on the glass.
Is everything still there?
I think so.
Well, thank Zeus for that. How did she react when you talked to her about it?
She was really upset. She actually asked me not to tell you.
Like no one would notice. These things do happen. Keep an eye on her. Mistakes happen, but a series of mistakes don't.
Got it. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
She's pretty, like a wine aunt. Love it. Okay, let's explore the office a little bit. We're gonna need a key to unlock the filing cabinet. Let's see. No books on the bookshelf where books are normally found. We don't have what we need for that puzzle yet. Clock. Doesn't Nico have the same clock in Deadly Device? I could be imagining that, but I feel like he has a very similar clock in his office. Printer, which we will use momentarily. Let's see. Charlotte cosplay.
The
Very
password
nice.
must be around here somewhere.
Figure out the password, because Molina can't just tell us that, apparently. Let's go over here. Okay, Persephone and Winter. We've got a bunch of notes, essentially. And Sunny June cosplay. We love to see it. Let's see. Records, emails. This will help us with a puzzle later, which I don't believe I have written down in my notebook, so I'll probably actually have to do that puzzle. Clipboard. Clipboards are typically helpful items with useful things on them. Beautiful. No, Nancy, it is there. You literally just looked at it 2 minutes ago. Greetings, Ray Marie. So good to see you. Thought you weren't streaming until later. Oh, well, at least I didn't miss much. I'm at work, so I won't be able to comment much until later. Just want to say hi. Yeah, this is more of an afternoon stream day, but it's so good to see you, Ray Marie. Niobe is adorable. She is adorable. I like Niobe. She's probably the most likable of the characters in this game.
I have a favor. Can you help me get a closer look at some of the locked up pieces?
Okay, I'll ask.
Thanks.
Do you know much about Greek mythology?
Here, take this, you'll love the myths. They're full of the most amazing insanity. I'm glad we don't live in that world, for the most part.
Okay. Another random but very useful book.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
So strange. I just don't understand. Now the holiday weekend may begin. Hello, Tanya Timberwolf. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Very excited for a long holiday weekend. Excited to spend Memorial Day streaming Secrets Can Kill with all of you. That'll be an afternoon stream as well. Okay, can we do the temple task? That's one of the things we need to do, right?
Jack, still have to
And we
do
should
that.
also let's call Molina real quick first. Let's call her back and be like, hey, do you know your password? And also, can Niobe look at things? Settings, okay. Of these games, Deadly Device is probably my favorite. However, it's not quite as pretty as the Tomb picture or the Shattered Medallion picture. I'm going with Tomb. And I want wildlife and mystery. Wildlife and mystery. My two favorite things. Niobe is the sweetest character, totally. You have a classmate in school who is like the Greek nerd in school. There's always someone who's like super into Greek mythology, isn't there? Very impressive. There's lots to like learn and dive into. I wouldn't call the myths insane, especially your book of cleaned up version of them, Niobe, right? Very, like, limited information. A little paragraph does not tell us much at all. Okay. Who was that? What was I doing? I was calling Molina. Focus, WizardKitten.
How are things going?
Can I get a key to the coin display?
You'll need to open the filing cabinet first. The key to the filing cabinet is hidden inside the box with the animal figurines. Pair up the animals with the images so the animal and image pair represent the same god.
You got it.
I know you weren't brought here for this, but I need you to learn about provenance.
As in verifying the authenticity of the art?
You're as sharp as they say. That's it.
Isn't that normally left to the experts?
Generally, yes, but if we're dealing with theft of any kind, I need you to become an expert.
Instantly?
Unfortunately, but you'll come to it naturally.
I'm flattered, but what makes you say that?
You will find that it's like solving a mystery, which I hear you're pretty good at home.
I'll do my best.
Proving provenance is a classic whodunit. You look at a vase or a painting and you follow the clues to see who done it. Who painted or sculpted or chiseled the work in question.
When you put it that way, I think I'm comfortable with the methodology.
Perfect. You'll find what you need on the computer. Niobe may be able to help you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, now we got more chores. Greetings, Tara. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How's your week been? How's Mel? Mel is very good. She was cuddling with me. She came to sit on my lap while I was preparing for the stream today, which was very nice. Always love that. And my week was really nice. It was a really nice, last week of seeing students, really. Last week of seeing students. I still have to work this week, but it's more administrative stuff, paperwork and whatnot. Some Greek deities getting with their siblings. That's definitely a thing. The Minotaur being the spawn of a woman and a bull because the woman was unfaithful. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's a thing too. The thieves don't know how to make the works better fakes than temporary imitations. This is true. This is true. Pretty good? Good. I'm glad to hear that, Tara.
Looks like the temple is already designed. I just have to build it.
A lofty site to honor the hunt. Lofty being the mountains, I would imagine. Colorful panoramic band, which would be the cornice or the frieze. Probably the frieze. Colorful. Okay. Animals above the cornice, which would be the pediment, and we want animals up here. There we go. We want volute ornamentation. Volute being, okay. This, excellent. Double hall, so the floor plan, looks like one hall. And we want the second one, we want a double hall. And the god, we're honoring the hunt, which is goddess of the hunt, Artemis. Artemis. That's Athena. That's Zeus. It's Poseidon. Artemis. Yes? The gods approve. Excellent. Temple 1 down. Version of the myth where Medusa was, yep, gotcha, by Poseidon and punished by the overly jealous Athena because it was her temple. Yeah, there's a lot of, unfortunate shenanigans, we'll call them, going on in Greek mythology.
Next temple.
Artemis. Thank you, Aspie. Okay, next temple. 4 to end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Square abacus. And the abacus is on top of the capitals. Okay, so I want that. A bustling agora, which is a city. Oops. So we want a setting. A bustling agora. Probably that. Okay, bustling agora. Abstract gable, which is, I think, another word for just like the pediment. Abstract. Ooh, abstract. It doesn't look super abstract, but you know. Mitopes and a musical dedication. Okay, so the frieze needs mitopes, which I believe is that. Yeah. And then a musical dedication would be probably the god that was holding a harp. The gods approve. Well done. Did I just compliment myself? Yes, I did. I think we all need to do that a little bit more in life, don't you? Dark and intense. Too mature to include the actual myth in this story.
Building temples is easy when Nancy Stonemason Drew is on the case.
I am certain that that is why they did that, yes. Greek mythos, Artemis was my favorite. Awesome. Okay, Acanthus leaves, so we want the fancy capitals this time. Twice as many columns on the sides as the ends. So that. Sculpted mortals on all levels, so we want the pediment to have that. And the frieze to also have peoples. There we go. Water view for wisdom. Setting, we got a beach temple for Athena, goddess of wisdom. The gods approve. I need, like, the gods approve to pop up, like, every time I do anything. Just a little pop-up level, like speech bubble or whatever when you're walking through life and, you know, you do your paperwork or you finish a project and, like, just this bubble and pops in front of your face. The gods approve. I want that in real life. Labyrinth story talks about the daughter locked up inside Labyrinth to never have kids, so Zeus turned himself into rain and had a baby with her instead. Oh, Zeus. You scallywag. Positive mental attitude. Story, it's pronounced Arachne, isn't it? I could be totally wrong. Prideful woman who boasted she could weave better than Athena. She actually was better, so naturally, like a classy woman, Athena turned her into a lowly spider. Oh, I hate this time of year when the spiders are, like, coming out of their, like, frozen states and they start appearing in my house again. Blech. Blech. Not a fan of spiders at all. Okay. I guess we can go meet the other theater troupe characters. Go down here. There's not a whole ton of structure to this game. It's kind of just like talk to people and then solve a puzzle.
I heard you're interested in proving provenance.
I'm learning.
You should talk to Niobe about that.
How did you know, by the way?
I'm a peripatetic thinker, like Aristotle.
Meaning?
I walk when I think. I overheard something you said. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
It's interesting what makes one item real and another a forgery.
I agree.
I've never heard that conversation before. It makes things very obvious.
It seems like a lot of work went into production. Why only one show?
One show? Who said that?
Niobe.
Poor Niobe. I bet she wishes it was just one. She's so scared, all she sees is opening night. We're here the whole week.
I agree with that exactly, Ray Marie.
Are you using any real art in the production?
When we can.
And when you can't?
We make our own reproductions.
Well, how can you tell the difference?
Niobe can explain it better, but we have this contract that outlines what materials we can use, what tools, and the process.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Greetings, my history girl. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. You have not missed much. We just got started about half an hour ago, and we're pretty early on in the game still. So welcome. It's so good to see you. Okay, is, what's his face? Grigor in here?
Hi, I'm Nancy. You must be...
Hermes, god of charisma and handsomeness. But the mortals call me Grigor.
Nice to meet you.
The same. What's your role?
I guess I'm playing the part of the museum assistant.
Then why don't we become friends?
I'm open to that.
More than friends?
Less open to that.
Boyfriend at home?
Yeah.
Oh, good. That doesn't affect the average.
You are handsome, I'll give you that.
Do you know anything about the stolen art?
Too much.
Why's that?
When it went missing, the police had a long talk with all of us.
That's news to me.
We didn't want it to become a bigger deal than it needed to be. We all agreed to answer their questions. Molina turned over the tapes, and we turned over our keys and let them search our hotels and cars.
So if you're all here, it's safe to assume they didn't find anything.
I got the sense it was just a formality searching us.
Greetings, Minxie. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Finally caught a stream. Yay. Forget this character's name, but the character model reminded me of Lisa from Treasure in the Royal Tower. I know what you mean. Yeah, I can see it. Well, it's so good to see you. Athena was born as a result of Zeus eating his own wife alive and then was forced to split his head open from a headache caused by his daughter's birth. Well, I have not heard that one. That's quite the story, too. Hello, Catherine. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? How are you today? I am doing fantastic.
What's your role in the production?
Too many things.
Is that usual?
Yes, but things are a little more intense this time.
Because there are so few of you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, why don't you have a larger support crew?
Generally we do. But because the background checks were really extensive, we didn't have time to worry about anyone other than ourselves. To answer your question, I work the lights and the stage cues. I make sure we've got the right scripts, then I do my best to keep us from killing each other.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I know exactly what you mean, Aspie. It does look very much like Alpha CC for The Sims 4, his hair. Hello, Marin. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? What games do you recommend for Nancy Drew fans who have already played all the games? That's an excellent question. Have you played the Dossier games? That's usually my first recommendation because people don't always know about those, the 2 Nancy Drew Dossier games. But I think the chat will probably know more than I will what other games are really good for mystery lover fans. So if anyone in chat has a good recommendation for Marin, please pop it in the chat. Yelling at my dog delivery man. Oh, doggos. They just can't help themselves. Okay. There's so much reading in this game. So much exposition. Password required. We'll do that later.
Can't do that now.
Can't look in his bag, even though I want to. Oh, look, another random book that we're gonna need later. Tartarus and the Underworld. Okay.
I need to figure out the combo.
Need to figure out the combo for that. And I think we're good to go down here. Different ways Aphrodite was born. Cronus chopped up his father. Fell in his hems. Fell into the sea. Mixed with the sea foam. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it. Sounds like me in some servers I'm in. I'm the reasonable one. Love it. Mystery case files, the Sherlock Holmes computer games from Frogware. Entirely depends on what style of mystery games into. I would imagine someone who enjoys the Nancy Drew mystery games is pretty open to like a lot of styles of mysteries, but you know, things that are like the Nancy Drew games, like amateur, detective, puzzle-based, not necessarily like hidden object type games. More story-driven mysteries.
What can you tell me about Gregor?
I like him. I know he's the type to flatter. I know it's self-serving to listen to him when he tells me I'm gorgeous and brilliant. But you know what? I can use the emotional junk food some days.
What made you interested in ancient Greece?
I guess if I had to pick an answer, I'd say the ancient Greeks.
Okay, fair answer.
That's not a fair answer. It's a dumb answer. It's very clear she doesn't care.
It seems a little strange that there are only 4 people in the entire cast and crew.
A good stage director doesn't cast herself, but I understand Persephone.
Okay, how?
I was this happy girl, and one day I fell into this vast sadness. I got out of it, but just like Persephone, I know it will come back for me, even on my best days.
I definitely see you have a personal connection with Persephone, but what happens if there's a problem during the performance and you're all on stage?
I don't like to think about that.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I agree, Tara. We do all need emotional junk food. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, let's talk to Niobe, and then we'll do some puzzles.
Hello.
Do you know much about proving provenance?
Sure. I have some materials for you. Here.
Where are you keeping these books?
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
I can't let it go. Our inventory is 2 books that Niobe just, like, procured from thin air. One that we found on the steps of the, like, theater outside. And one that we found just in the basement. Like, why? So she has depression, bipolar. Yeah, I would imagine, based on her description, it sounds very similar to clinical depression. Could be other things. Certainly. We would need to know more. And controlling tendencies, yes, which is often a coping strategy for mental health struggles. Needing to maintain control, which is why she can't not be in the play. Okay.
Can't check that off. You haven't done that.
Let's start with Molina's list. So, vase display is labeled, temple images for the architecture display, we did that, and get tickets assigned for tonight's performance. You'll find the key with Nike. There's been a change. Theater troupe may come to you with access requests. I'll do my best to return quickly. And we also need the key to the filing cabinet, which is in
I need
here.
to match the animals to the correct symbol.
Okay. Which we can use our book. Zeus is the Thunderbolt guy. He was... What's his... Oh, his eagle. Eagle is Zeus. Okay. That looks like an eagle, right? It kind of looks like a hawk. It doesn't really look like an eagle. Okay. Hera, associated with childbirth, and a cow. Which one is associated with childbirth? I mean, there's the cow, which is exactly the same as the cow that's used in Tomb of the Lost Queen, which is kind of funny. Hera, marriage, childbirth. Are we thinking, like, love, maybe? The heart? Oh, no, feathers of a peacock. There we go. Okay, feathers of a peacock. Oh, is it in order? That would be so handy if it was in order. If anyone wants a mystery game recommendation, you just finished playing Jenny Leclue was good. Ooh, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Shawnee. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Prefer visual novels, story games, puzzle games, hidden object games affects the recommendations. Right. This is true. Aphrodite, widely worshipped, adultery, faithfulness and chastity. Basically just love. And what animal? Grown out of the sea. Oh, doves. Okay. Dove. Love. Dove love. Apollo, the god of light, god of the sun, patron of the fine arts. Figure of great beauty, the lyre. What's your animal? Dolphin. Okay. Dolphin. Lyre. Poseidon is the trident. Is there a trident? Ares is the sword and vulture. Okay. And then I would imagine this is the hunt, and then this is probably Athena. There we go. Key to the filing cabinet, which is also where we'll find the...
These must be the tags for the display.
Tags for the display, and I think we also find the password. Yep, Clarotyrian for the computer. And this, files of basically everyone quitting or getting fired. Lots and lots of people quitting. Elaine, Stavros, Petro, Sophia, Yanni. Could be a reference to Yanni Volkstaya from White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Let's get on the computer. Clarotyrian. Beautiful. Haunted Halls. Argo Fump Plated has a lot of puzzles, hidden objects. Nice. A musical blonde. We were talking about Xenia and her description. Poseidon is trident and dolphin. When you talk about the Greek gods, Poseidon is usually on the list. Yes, this is true. Okay, messenger. Mostly useless information.
I need to assign seats according to everyone's requests.
Okay, and I don't have this written down in my notebook, so we will solve this one together, which is fine because I like logic puzzles like this. Vakros doesn't want any prime seats, so no blue for him. Gavril and Lilith are the only VIP ticket holders. Vakros' seat numbers are higher than Adamu's. I'm probably really butchering these names, I apologize. But lower than Manos's. Adamau's group fills all but one prime seat. Okay. That's helpful. Each seat in Adamau's group is adjacent to another member of their party. So all but one prime seat, so this would be the only one because it's not adjacent to another member of their party. Okay. Vakros needs 3 seats and Lilith needs 5. Lilith wants only front row seats. Gavril and Lilith are the only VIP ticket holders. Okay, so maybe Lilith, 1, 2, 3, 4, goes there. Because she only wants front row seats. So, who's the other one that wanted? Vakros needs 3, Lilith needs 5. Gavril and Lilith are the only VIPs. So the other ones go to Gavril, it seems like. So nice of you that you take the time to greet everyone. It makes a difference in my day. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Catherine. That's my favorite part of these streams, is getting to hang out with all of yous. All of yous. I don't know why I said that. Hello, Luna. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. How is Mr. WizardKitten? Mr. WizardKitten is doing fantastic. Doing very well. We're both ready for the summer and our wedding. She may have BPD. That's true. Could be. Moods shift rapidly. This is also true. We do notice that in the games too. Could stay and listen, but I wouldn't be talking much. Whatever works for you, Tara. Enjoy your cleaning. Oof, I hate logic puzzles. They're usually my favorite. Hello, Miss Region Rat. It's so good to see you. At work, but hello. Hope everyone is well. I hope you're having a wonderful day at work. I love them, but not the seat variety. Right? Okay, let's get back to this. Vakros needs 3 seats, and he doesn't want any prime seats. That doesn't help me much. Vakros needs 3, Lilith needs 5. Lilith wants only front row seats. Gavril and Lilith are the only... Gavril wants 3 of his 6 tickets to be adjoining standard seats. Okay. 3 of his 6. So these are Gavril's because he wants this and this. I still need 1 more seat for Lilith. Vakros only needs 3. No prime. Standard or discount. Gavril and Lilith are the only VIP ticket holders. Okay, we've met that condition. Vakros' seat numbers, here we go. This is probably helpful. Vakros' seat numbers are higher than Adamu's, but lower than Manos's. Higher than Adamu's, but lower than Manos. Do we have any other clues from Manos? Adamu's group fills all but 1 prime seat. Vakros' seat numbers are higher than Adamu's. Okay. But lower than Manos. Lilith, Manos. Doesn't tell us really anything else, which is kind of tough. I'll try. I know exactly what you mean, Tara. I have a really hard time getting motivated to clean. It's important, but it's so hard. When is your wedding? Will you stream a piece of it or share some details on Instagram for your viewers? Just curious. Would it be lovely to have a sneak peek? I will probably share things after the day, but not during the day, just because I'll have a lot going on and want to be in the moment. But I will probably share some things later on. Some little details. Hello, Allison. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday to you as well. Welcome to the stream. Monosis with no S after, or am I wrong? So it'd be like mono? Mono? Gotta go extract the cupcakes. Good luck, Asby. Do I know possessive English terms or not? Possessive English is hard. English is just hard in general. It's kind of a ridiculous language sometimes. Vakros does not want any prime seats. And he needs 3 seats. Okay. He needs 3. Vakros' seat numbers are higher than Adamu's. But lower than Manos. So Vakros needs 3. Maybe that. And then Lilith here. And Manos. Who else? Vakros doesn't want any prime seats. Are we good there? No, we're not good there. So maybe that one. And then Lilith can go here, perhaps. Vakros doesn't want any prime. Okay. Gavril and Lilith are the only VIP holders. Vakros' seat numbers are higher than Adamu's and lower than Manos's. Manos's. Who we haven't done. Adamu's group fills all but 1 prime seat. Yep. Lilith wants only front row seats. Yep. Gavril wants 3 of his 6 tickets to be adjoining standard. Yep. Vakros needs 3. And Lilith needs 5. Each seat in Adamu's group is adjacent to another member of their party. So are these just all Manos?
All done.
Yay! We did it.
Time to drop these off in the mailbox.
Yay! Victorious. That was a fun show. Wasn't my favorite Nickelodeon show, but I enjoyed it. What was everyone's favorite Nickelodeon show? Or current favorite Nickelodeon show?
I can cross that off my to-do list now. Still have to do that.
Okay, we gotta do... These are for the vases. We'll make up a fake mystery, ask for Nancy's pro bono help, and then have her clean my bedroom, make me sandwiches in my kitchen, and set up my museum displays. That is a brilliant plan, Tanya Timberwolf. Only 1 color each. Thank you, Friday. Hello, Emily. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Finally caught a stream. Yay! How are you doing today? Don't want to spoil anything about the game, but I do have a qualm with this puzzle, considering how useless it is. Yes, I agree. 90% of this game's puzzles are useless. Truth. Truer words were never spoken. Zoe 101. Oh my gosh, what a throwback.
I need something to help me figure out which face is which first.
Oh, I haven't found that book yet. And I won't find it on the, on anything.
Looks like I'll need a unique password to access the archives.
Okay, which I don't have yet. I have never understood the point of these. Like, I guess they're fun, but I don't know. I don't personally want to sit around listening to them all the time. Nor do I want to play a random minigame that has absolutely nothing to do with anything. Okay. Gold leaf necklace. Provenance requested for gold green leaf necklace. So I have to go take a picture of it first. And then I have a bunch of this written down in my notebook to make this faster, which is fun. Oh, Drake and Josh. I love Drake and Josh. That was a good one. Doug. I'm dating myself. I was totally around in the Doug days. Love the Doug days. Big Time Rush. Oh my gosh. Didn't watch it when I was younger. Just started it last year. Nice. The 90% is being generous considering I could make it higher. I think that's a good point. Definitely probably could. Okay.
That should do it.
Green gold leaf necklace. Okay, let's go upload that. I was definitely like into the cartoons on Nickelodeon for quite a while, like Rugrats. I think I've mentioned on the channel was definitely my jam for a very long time. Received July 2nd. Received by Stavros. Current owner. Current owner. Why do I not have that written down? Golden leaf necklace. Golden Age, 2nd July, Stavros. I guess I have to look that up. On loan from the Golden Age exhibit. Okay, I have to look up the current owner and when the loan ends. Because for some reason, I didn't write that down. Received. Wait, was it in here? From exhibit. No, that's the Golden Age thing. Not that one. This one? Here we go. Okay. Golden Age. 4 pieces. State Museum of Fine Arts through September. State Museum of Fine Arts through September. Phone. Submit. Being difficult.
All done.
Okay. Provenance confirmed. Provenance requested for the Nemean, which is the lion, I think. For an optional award. Oh, okay. It's like hours of audio. It's pretty funny. The voice actors sure had fun. That makes sense. I could see that being very entertaining. Yeah, Zoe 101 was fun. I loved iCarly. iCarly, Drake and Josh. Or some of the other live action ones that I really liked. I feel like those were the 2 biggest ones on Nickelodeon that I loved. Don't forget to break the fly system, even though the game will counterintuitively warn you that it might be a death scene. Exactly. To me, 90s, mid-thousands was the high point of Nickelodeon shows. Now it's just ugh. The only thing I watch on it now is Power Rangers. Yeah. I have not watched any of the modern Nickelodeon shows, but I don't know if it's like a generational thing and like everyone has nostalgia for their own shows and so they think that they're so much better than like new ones coming out, but I genuinely cannot get behind some of the shows that they have now.
Got it.
You know, I just can't do it. Okay, the Nemean lion is not in that binder. The Nemean lion is from the Worlds of Gods and Heroes exhibit. Classical art. Statuary figures. 1 animal. So probably that one. The Costas Bezos through November. Costas Bezos through November. Through November. We want this picture. It is a sculpture. It was received on the 29th of June by Mikhail. And it is from the Worlds of Gods and Heroes exhibit.
Done.
Okay, provenance confirmed. For vase depicting 4 women, one seated holding a bird, another standing directly behind her chair. Alrighty. Let's get a picture of the vase. Agree with the nostalgia blocked opinions. I'm guilty too. It's so hard to like think about it objectively because I can't. You know? It's just too hard. How far zoomed in do we want to be here?
That should do it.
That should do it, she says. Good. I do appreciate that Nancy is telling me that the picture is good enough. That helps. Genuinely appreciate that. Okay. Vases and coins. So probably that, right? Loaned through September. Vases and coins. Metropolitan Classical Art through September. Metropolitan Classical Art through September. Through September. Vase. And then we've got permanent, well, it's a vase. Received 30th of June. From the, received by Sophia. From the permanent collection. Data entered does not match records on file. Okay. I will recheck that. Let's see, 1 vase. Athens through August. Let's try that one. Athens through August. Oh my gosh, the phone. Nancy just put it in there automatically. Saved me some time.
Got it.
There we go. Time gap indicated. Unable to confirm provenance. A guess.
That's done.
Okay, we did that. I am now getting very hungry. I have not had lunch yet, so I'm going to need to go grab that in just a moment here. But let's call Molina first.
Hi, Nancy.
Xenia said some of the real art will be on stage. Is that true?
No.
So, she lied to me. You're worried it will be stolen?
No more confusion. No more risk. That is how we move through this.
Oh, that was a short conversation.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I guess she also doesn't care that we couldn't confirm provenance. Well,
Still have to do that.
and we still don't have the book we need to do the vases. So I'll hang us out here in the museum. I'm gonna go heat up my pasta lunch real quick, refill my water bottle. It's a great opportunity for you all to grab a snack, grab a drink, take a break, and I shall return momentarily. right. I am back with food and water. I am having tomato fettuccine pasta with mushrooms and zucchini and goat cheese and parmesan, and it is delicious. Is anyone else eating anything? Let me know. We love food talk on this channel. Food is glorious and delicious, and I always love to hear what people are eating. I was really excited for my breakfast this morning because I got bakery croissants and then like spreadable brie cheese, and I put some honey on it and then some berries, some fresh strawberries, blueberries, and raspberries, and oh my goodness, so good. So good. Have we saved yet? We have not, and that is a brilliant idea. Let's see. Live stream 2021. There we go. Thank you for that reminder. Definitely appreciate that. Call the Hardy Boys for the Facebook. Oh, even though we have zero reason to do this. Exactly. Okay, we'll give the Hardy Boys a chat. Speaking of the munchies, your cupcakes came out good. A little burnt, but edible. Yay, that's exciting. Oh my gosh, fudge Oreos in the bottom and strawberries. Some with just berries and some plain. That sounds amazing. Did you bring enough for the class? I did not. It's just a teeny little lunch portion. All right, let's give the Hardy Boys a call. I'll be quiet for a little bit while I scarf my noodles.
Finally! What happened back there?
Sorry, I was caught off guard from a very convincing scene from a play.
So everything is fine?
Can't say that for sure, but no one is being actively kidnapped.
Nancy, I've got a strange feeling about what's happening at the museum.
I feel the same way. Something seems a bit off.
Want us to look into everyone at the museum?
That would be great. Please do.
Consider it done. Call us back in a bit, and we'll have everything you need to know.
I might need some outside help. Do you know anything about Greek art?
You're in luck.
I am.
We'll make a call and have the book sent to you right away.
Thanks. What's the network?
ATAC.
Why change the name?
Apparently, the FBI doesn't like explaining that they get help from America's teens.
Ah, okay.
I don't see a "you must be this old to solve a crime" sign anywhere.
Well, there might be a law about that somewhere.
Don't care. What am I going to do with all my ATAC shirts? I have so many!
Sorry to bring up a sore point.
ATAC forever!
But really, it's the network now.
What have you guys been up to?
The usual. Adventures, globetrotting,
Business school.
on the side.
Are you thinking of leaving the mystery game behind?
No, I'm working on a project.
You are going to freak when you find out.
Joe,
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Interesting.
it's no big deal, really, but I don't want to jinx it.
Okay, I have to say one thing.
0 things is a better option.
You're going to love it.
It involves me?
I can't say.
It's way down the road, but for now, I'll just wait until Joe accidentally tells everyone.
Me too.
Later.
Later.
Okay, I'm going to call them back in a second again so they have more information for us. But I am very intrigued by the BTS meal from McDonald's. Like the K-pop group BTS. Tell me more. Freezing the Oreo ones to make it easier to pull them out. Because your girl forgot one of the most basic baking steps. Hey, it happens. I've definitely been there. Hello, Ariana. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. OMG, love the channel. So excited to catch a live stream. Yay! Welcome. It's so good to have you. Is there an option to say, Frank, please marry me? There might as well be, given the Francie push in the later games.
How was the flight?
Couldn't tell you. I slept right through.
Slept on a flight? What witchcraft is this? She's a witch! Burn her!
Hi, Joe.
I do not consort with witches.
Our in-flight movie was about Salem, and apparently Joe took away the wrong lesson.
How have I lived this long without knowing how fun reckless accusations are?
Anyway, how's Greece?
Well, I'm having a bit of a problem.
Perhaps you should try stepping into water and letting me know if you float.
I'll add that to the list. Have you been able to look into the entire cast?
Yeah. you're dealing with something really serious here.
Tell me more.
That's the thing. We're not sure.
First red flag is the staff.
As in, where is everyone?
We reached out to the network to see if we could track down any of the workers who left.
No one would talk?
No one could be found.
Oh.
Keep quiet on that until we figure out what's happening.
We can fill you in on everyone at the museum, but these are dangerous people. You have to tread lightly.
Tread lightly. She's so bad at that.
Thanks, Joe.
Sorry. Just be careful. Something big is happening.
What did you find out about Gregor?
Did you notice anything about his Greek accent?
What Greek accent?
Right? He's an American, and Gregor is not his name.
Really?
Really.
So, who is he?
He may be an actor, like he says. We can't figure out why he changed his name.
But we did find out a bit about his past.
What's his story?
Pretty sad, actually. He's an only child. His parents died when he was really young.
He grew up completely alone.
In and out of foster care until he aged out of the system.
May explain the assumed name.
Right. Maybe the name has some meaning.
Right. It could be a stage name.
Like a nom de plume, but for actors.
Or it could be something more serious.
Like a nom de guerre.
Unlikely. Either way, we'll look into it.
Did you find anything out about Xenia?
She seems to be more or less who she says she is.
We know she's from New York.
She grew up around a lot of artists and professors and the like.
Looks like she was put in contact with the production's organizers and jumped at the chance to direct.
That seems reasonable.
It does, but we're gonna keep looking.
The dots connect, but who knows if we're seeing all the dots?
Oh, I know that feeling. What can you tell me about Niobe?
She is an amazing artist.
Yeah?
Well, she was. I saw a few of her pieces at the Met. Stunning. Her painting spoke to my soul.
I didn't know you were a fan of painting.
Nance, I'm more cultured than Greek yogurt.
He's been saving that one.
I have. I was toying with Euro puns for a while, but I couldn't figure out if it was Euro or Hero or Gyro. So I moved to tzatziki for a while, and that was a dead end. Now, Saganaki...
Reeled in, buddy.
Right. Her work is abstract, but not.
How so?
The docent told me that under each abstract painting is a photorealistic painting.
Huh?
She paints over her work. She replaces the painting with the feeling of the painting. The amazing thing is that you can sense it. You know what's there.
If Niobe's such a talented artist, why is she acting?
The part Joe left off is likely the reason. Her career is steeped in controversy.
In what way?
She was accused of art forgery, but it's not true.
You don't want it to be true.
Of course I don't. But the docent I met said what happened to her was a tragedy. I mean, he looked like he was going to cry just by thinking about it.
What happened?
He wouldn't say. All he said is her paintings will never bear her name. Apparently, everyone knows she's lost all credibility in the art world, but no one seems to know why.
I'll watch her from a distance for now. Do you think Molina could be involved with the missing artwork?
An inside job. Wouldn't be the first time.
You should talk to her, see what she says.
That's always so hard to do, but comes with the territory, I guess.
It's all in the tone of voice.
Is that so?
Yeah, check this out. Are you the type of terrible person who steals?
And this works?
Not at all.
Just be direct.
And if she gets upset, just say,
Yes.
take it away, Frank. That's what I say, at least.
Goodbye.
Later.
Oh yes, Aspie. Very, very clear mid-hints, which is unfortunate. I'm thinking about what Midnight in Salem could have been.
This is the exact book I needed. Oh, thanks, guys.
It arrived in literal seconds. Fantastic. Joe, you're a private detective. You're not supposed to have t-shirts for your agency. Good point. It comes with 2 sauces that are normally only available in South Korea. Oh my gosh, cool. And is it like a meal that members of BTS like? Like it's their choice meal or something? Oh, Joseph. This game's writing kills me. Same. Hey, Nancy, remember, you're in mortal danger. Don't do anything stupid. Proceeds to do multiple stupid things. Yep.
time to match the correct tag to each vase.
Now that we have our art book. Amphora? No. Crater? Yes. Okay. Wide mouth, round body, handles on either side. Wide mouth, round body, handles on either side. Wide mouth, round body, handles on either side. Let's go with that one. Okay. Sictor? No Sictor. Oinocho? Oinocho? Okay, we got that one. Whatever you say it. A single high-handled vessel, taller than it is wide, with a trefoil mouth. Single high-handled vessel with a trefoil mouth, taller than it is wide. Single high-handled vessel. I think, isn't this a trefoil mouth? Go with that one. Let me know if I'm wrong. An Ulp? Cantharos. Gotta do that one. A deep bowl with two large, high vertical handles on either side and a tall stemmed foot. So this one. That one at least is clear. They came up with it, so yes. That's so cool. How fun. The easiest one is Pixis, because it's the only one with a lid. Well, there we go. Pixis. Kylix, we don't need to do. Hydria, we don't need to do. Pixis with a lid. Lekithos? This vase was used for storing perfume oils. Tall vertical handle on the back for easy pouring. Okay, let's go with this one. A tall vertical handle on the back. Wait, maybe it's this one. We'll go with that one. Oh, hi! Hello, Sora Chicken. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Sound from Caitlin. Yeah, you could soundbite that one. Leads. A deep bowl with low neck. Neither handles nor foot. Deep bowl, low neck. Neither handles nor foot. Did I get it?
Still have to do that. That's it.
There we go. Okay.
That's done.
We now need to figure out how to get to the Underworld. Coin display key. Because we need to meet Thanos. So excited I could make it to one of these. So excited to see you. Okay. And I need to, like, take one of the coins? I need to take, something. So that I can get to the Underworld. The Tartarus Underworld myths. Deep within. Tartarus and the Underworld. Souls had to pay an obelisk coin to the ferryman Charon. Okay, well I can't get it yet. Let's go talk to people.
Thank you for unlocking the display for me.
Why are you so interested in them?
The tooling marks tell a story about how they're made. For the most part, we still don't understand the full method. Bits and pieces, but that's it. I'd love to see if I can see something, anything to add to that discussion.
Are you Niobe, the famous painter?
Was.
A friend of mine is obsessed with your work.
I don't want to hear about your friend or anyone else.
I'm sorry. Did I upset you?
You did. It's not your fault, but I had to snap at you.
Why?
No one cared about my art, but they loved to look at the smoking wreckage of my career. I don't talk about that.
Okay, I respect that.
I'm starting over. I'm here. This is what I've got now.
Is the museum's collection the real reason you're here?
What makes you ask that? I'm supposed to be trying new things in my life. That's what everyone says. Move on. Be new. Try new things. Don't dwell.
Sorry if I offended. It just seems like a pretty rare chance to study all of this great work.
Oh, guilty. I heard different words from what you meant. I can't even begin to tell you what it's like. When I was small and the other girls were crushing on the boys, I was falling in love with Phidias. No joke. A terminal art girl from the jump. Which reminds me, in case it's contagious, I've got books for you. Learn the language and art will speak to you. If I wasn't so terrified of that nightmarish amphitheater, I'd be skipping around the place.
If you pull a third book out of thin air, I will be upset. Greetings, literal garbage. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How far are we? We have been streaming for just over an hour now. And I'd say we're like, I don't know, a quarter of the way through? Give or take. Such rough writing. I don't like any of the characters. Yeah. That's why it's my 6th lowest ratest game, unfortunately. Investigate Xenia's desk. Gotcha.
What's your art background?
I completed my first piece, Oatmeal on Vertical Plaster Wall, at 6 months. It was magnificent. From there, it was variations on a similar theme.
So you came to it naturally?
I came to loving it naturally. The rest was a struggle. But I always loved the study, especially the old Greek masters. Look around the museum. You're in the presence of greatness. Art is the physical manifestation of men and women reaching across thousands of years to share their secrets. And secrets never come easy. But they also never leave your heart. They're reaching out for you, Nancy. See them and reach back.
See, I get what they're trying to do. It's all like poetic and romantic and deep, but like people don't talk like this, especially randos that you've just met. That's not a thing. A couple of them are almost likable, but alas, exactly.
Could an artist create an exact copy of the art on display?
Who are you trying to fool?
An expert, I guess.
Which expert?
Any expert.
That's the trick. That's why most forgery doesn't work. Each expert speaks a different language. Some are chemists. Some focus on the process until they dream in brushstrokes, patina, and lacquers. It's easy to fool one expert. Impossible to fool every expert.
Could you?
I couldn't fool any expert, let alone every expert.
Do you have access to much of the museum's art?
I get to study what's out and already catalogued, but I can't get at the rest.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
That's such a good question, Musical Blonde. I feel like, honestly, I get very pulled in by the beauty of the graphics and the character movements in this one as compared to Trail of the Twister. I do also feel that, like, some of the characters are more memorable than Trail of the Twister. Like, they both have... I remember Grigor, I remember Xenia, I remember Thanos. They aren't fantastic by any means, but I remember them more than, like, Chase and Frosty, who, like, you barely remember, and even Debbie to a certain extent in Trail of the Twister. They both have the same issues with puzzles, in my opinion. But this one, I feel like, justifies them slightly more because we're at a museum. Only slightly. They're very close, but this one, I think, ultimately ekes its way slightly ahead because of the graphics.
I need a big favor.
Okay, what's that?
Can you set me up with the time cards from the office? I have been so underwater, I haven't been tracking our rehearsal time.
I'll see what I can do. Why did you choose Persephone's story?
I didn't click with it at first, but now when we rehearse, when I'm in the meadow, waiting for Hades, in my mind, I don't see the narcissus flowers I'm gathering. I see the moments of my life when everything turned sour. But I see myself. The Persephone version of myself. And I am her. I know that's weird. That means there's something real about it.
Did you know about Niobe's career problems?
That she copied another artist's work?
Well, something like that.
Stop the questions there. I've never met anyone more regretful than Niobe.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Exactly, Friday. My thoughts exactly. Understood and agreed, just curious. Of course. Like this moment, she spouts flowery language with Nancy with such earnestness, but it's like, what are you even saying to me right now? She tries to sound deep, but isn't saying anything real. Exactly. So true. Okay, any new notes to look at on here? Personal notes. We haven't done that yet.
I have a question for you.
Okay, what's up?
Why are you here?
I was invited.
Are you an art expert?
No.
I guess I don't get it.
If it's okay for me to say so, it seems like you had a bit of a rough time growing up.
We chose to put on a Greek tragedy. But when your parents die young, it's Dickens or nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
The hard days are over. Growing up alone had its perks. It taught me how to study people. When you don't have much power, you have to know how to read people in your life.
So it was something of a survival strategy?
You could say that. Each time they put me in a new home, I'd do my research. I'd listen, watch people, feel them out. Every once in a while, I'd strike gold and find a diary.
Why?
If I liked the family, I'd do my best to be what they wanted.
You didn't want to be yourself?
I didn't think I'd be okay if I did. I figured, if you're taking in a kid, there must be something you want. I'd try to be whatever or whoever was missing from their home until they realized that never works. Not a great way to grow up, but an actor couldn't ask for finer training.
Good point, Ray Marie. Hello, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? You have one final paper that's kicking your butt. Darn papers. Actually been curious to see if you'll change your ranking as you're playing them in this order. I've definitely wondered about that too, as we're going like in reverse order. So far, I think we have things the way that I have them ranked, but we'll have to see, especially with some of like the middle ones.
How did you get into acting?
It's not a proud story.
Are you okay telling me?
For you, dear, I'd do anything. I was discovered in the costume department.
Nothing embarrassing about that.
Stealing a warm jacket.
Got it.
It was just my luck that the director of the theater needed some extras he couldn't afford. So for my first gig, I was paid in not going to juvenile lockup.
A few keywords to leave off the resume. I ran your background check.
Now why would you go and do a thing like that? It's already been done.
My friends have access to some pretty powerful resources. I have some bad news to report.
Should I sit down?
Maybe. According to my sources, you're not who you say you are.
Oh. I should probably be wearing something else then.
I know your background. My question is, why did you use a false name?
Not false. I changed it legally. I slipped a little, not enough, money in the envelope to keep the record sealed.
Is there a significance to the name you're using?
There is. All the significance in the world. Gregor is the man who caught me stealing. He ran the theater.
Is he a hero of yours?
Mentor, I guess. He said I was a natural on the stage, but hopeless at life. My boy, you're the only student I've ever had to teach how to stop acting. With each show and rehearsal, he gave me a space to get to really be myself for the first time.
He sounds very special.
The truth might just be that he was an average man who found an unfortunate kid. To me, he was great.
Grigor's creeping you out. Hello, Chloe Beauty. Welcome. Sorry I'm late. How far in are we? It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We've been streaming for about an hour and a half, and I'd say we're about a quarter of the way done, about 25% done.
Did you know Niobe has a history as an art forger?
I did, and that's a very dramatic way of putting it.
Explain the difference to me.
It's the difference between cheating off a friend and robbing a bank.
Still, she did commit art forgery.
She hid behind her friend because she was timid. If you ask me, her so-called friend is the real criminal here, making millions while Niobe scrapes by.
What drew you to ancient Greece?
Greece cultivated the thoughts and ideas that shaped the Western world, which Rome then conveniently sold door to door at the pointy end of a spear. Still, I love the gods, though. Imagine living in their shadows. So much drama took place on Olympus. I guess the Pantheon was the first theater troupe in a way.
Greece certainly has a very impressive cultural history.
I know. I haven't even gotten to the music or the food.
You're telling me I'll probably gain a few pounds during my visit here.
Only a few? On the behalf of the people of Greece, I'm insulted. If I had a big Greek family, I'd invite you for food and arguments, and singing at the end.
That would be nice.
Wouldn't it? I'll make it happen one day. You'll see.
Greek food is pretty fantastic.
Why do you think Xenia keeps making your role bigger?
Would you stay out of my things?
Okay.
I have no idea, honestly.
Maybe she just likes keeping you busy.
I have to go.
I so hope that for you, Sarah. I hope that once this paper is done that you can relax and reset. Ugh, that's so needed, that reset time.
Say, just a shot in the dark, but you've got an agenda here?
You could say that.
You know what I do all day?
Try to figure out what your ankle wings are for?
Yes.
Okay, and what else?
I study people and I study characters. Not that the difference is all that big.
I suppose this is leading to some insight you have about me.
Wow, conceited.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're toying with me, aren't you?
You and I ask the same type of questions. And yes, I am.
I like figuring people out.
I don't just like to. I need to.
As an actor?
And in life.
He already told you that, Nancy. This semester has been so hard. I'm so sorry. How are you? Wedding! Yes, feeling really good. Feeling really, really good. And pretty much everything for the wedding is done. Like, that makes me panic a little bit because it's like there has to be something else on the to-do list. But there's not really anything else on the to-do list at this point. It's kind of just getting it all to come together, which is very exciting.
Did I upset you earlier?
No. The show was starting to rest on my shoulders more and more. I needed to catch my breath.
What are your plans after the show?
One day, I'd like to open up a theater of my own. Maybe give back the gifts I was given.
I think that's a nice idea.
And I'd put Gregor's name on the marquee. Like I said, I'm just borrowing the name. I've been keeping it safe until I can put it where it belongs.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much, Mary Ellen. Just coasting through. Yes. Okay. Xenia. Oh, wait, yeah, we gotta call Molina, because doesn't Xenia need something from the timetables or whatnot?
How are things going?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Maybe I just have to take the timetables? Maybe I have to talk to her again? Thank you, Chloe Beauty.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All the wedding details? We are doing autumn colors in summer because I love autumn colors. We're going with a very, excuse me, rustic, natural, minimal kind of vibe. And decorations, relying a lot on the nature around us as like our decoration and kind of the style. Pretty small wedding, which is nice. We have a pretty small, tight-knit group. I mean, it's not like tiny or anything, but it's a smaller size, which is good. Lots of games, lots of family time, picnic-style food. Very excited. Gotta break the fly system, right?
Hello.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Has anyone even told us to, like, not touch it, though? I guess we haven't even looked at it. Is that it? Maybe we just have to look at it. I thought I was supposed to be told to look at it for some reason.
Stay away from that. It'll kill you.
What exactly am I staying away from?
That's the fly system. It controls the scenery and the curtains, and it'll kill you.
I'll be careful then.
Even that greeting is abnormal. Exactly. Let's look in his bag. So he has a blank copy of the script with no notes in it. I guess kudos to them for writing a 31-page script for this game.
What was that? Can you pretend, just for a day, that we're a professional troupe? Just for me!
No.
Surprise! There's no one back here! We go live in mere hours. Hours! Do I need to remind you what is riding on tonight's show? Everything!
Just yelling at herself. Were you originally going to get married this time last year? No, we actually had planned on having like a longer engagement, more of like a 2-year engagement. And it just happened to end up skipping the pandemic year, knock on wood, that things continue to be okay. We'll see. But yeah, we had planned on having a long engagement, so. Nancy approaches. Xenia, all right. Spent more time on the actual script than writing a 31-page piece of garbage. I agree. Okay. Grape juice from Waverly. We love to see it.
I wonder if Xenia's notes will come in handy.
Xenia's notes. Control remote stored backstage. And I have that written down somewhere, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, we're good. Lift stands by remote when standing directly on it. We got all of these. I have those written down as well. I have all of the light cues written down in my handy-dandy detective notebook. So I think we're good. Thanos wants to leave a personalized message for our VIPs. Need to make sure they have a key to the poster out front. Okay, looked at all that. Took it. And then her iPad with these like little games on them, which are fun, but have absolutely nothing to do with anything.
Haven't done that. Still can't. Haven't done that.
I need your help fixing the fly system since you broke it.
Reasonable. How do I do that?
Just check the tablet.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Just check the tablet. Okay. Yeah, that's where I write down how to fix things too.
According to the notes.
I need to figure out the passcode according to the notes. Lights and cues. Settings originate with Xenia in script notes. Look into automation of light cues. Why does Thanos keep having his lines cut? Because he's busy doing other things. Let's see. Isn't it like first, last, first, last, first, last, first, last, first. I remember being so sad about this because paleontology made me think that maybe we would get like a dinosaur mystery at some point, which would be so cool. I loved dinosaurs when I was a kid. It would be so fun.
I need to counterbalance the weights to the production settings.
But you know, game's not a thing. Xenia's voice actor does Zoe in Spy. Yes, you can definitely hear that. And I feel like, is Grigor's actor Wade? They sound very similar too. Yes, almost 960. Isn't that exciting? We're getting so close to 1,000. Fun little reminder that if you aren't already subscribed, once the channel hits 1,000 is when YouTube considers us a real YouTube channel, which unlocks a lot of things. So if you have been thinking about subscribing, please consider doing so. Honestly, I'm not a fan of Greek mythology anyways, but this game makes me despise it for some reason. I just hate this game. Yeah, it's kind of rough. How do you know Nancy broke it, Grigor? True. Never knew you didn't have to do the puzzles on Xenia's tablet. I would always spend an hour to do them all. Oh my gosh, love it. It's a good way to pass time. They are fun. First, last, repeat. He must be Wade. They even talk the same. Okay. This puzzle. Plinth. Peristyle. Sculpture base equals plinth, which needs to be 24. Okay, so let's maybe go with like 2 12s. How about that? And then the sculpture, the porch. Porch is the portico, and that needs to be 72. Okay, so what if we do 40, 68, no. 62, no. The portico needs to be 72. I'm kind of just ignoring math and just just putting things down wherever they may be, because I'm trying to pretend like I care about this puzzle. Trying to do that. A dinosaur mystery sounds awesome. I'd love one on a cruise ship one day. That would be so fun too. Thank you, Soap. Are you going to do anything to celebrate 1,000 when you reach it soon? I mean, we'll have to. I'm hoping it'll be, never mind. I was going to say something, but it doesn't make sense. Do you ever do that? You start to say something and you're like, wait, that sentence does not even make sense. When we do, we'll have to think of something. Like maybe I'll post a poll on Discord or Instagram or something, asking for suggestions and what people would like to see. The peristyle needs to be 144. So let's maybe do like 100, 144. There we go. Peristyle is heavy. Pediment needs to be 120. And so does the entablature. No. No. $120? No. 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 120. That's 110. Oh my gosh. $120. So I need 30, which could be not that. Why am I struggling so much with this? Math. Any time for a sneaky stream of the Dream Home Decorator Pack once it's released on 6/1? I think so. I do think I will have time for a sneaky stream. It probably won't be on June 1st because I have an event that I need to go to that night. But it's entirely possible that we could get a sneaky stream on June 2nd of me experiencing the Dream Home Decorator Pack for the first time because I am so excited. I am beyond excited. Hello, Alucard. Hope I am in time. I hope I said your name right. Please let me know if I didn't. Welcome to the stream. So wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? You just became the 960th subscriber. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yay! Disliking Greek mythology more from this game saturates the puzzles with Greek mythology that has almost nothing to do with the mystery. This is true. Started at noon and this is a long mystery. Yes, it is. Sure is. Okay, maybe like the 40 is just not our thing. And then 120, and then we need 30, which again, not working. And now I need 28. Okay, well there's 120, but how do I get it on the other one? Because the entablature also needs to be at 120. And then that needs to be 12. Okay, well there we go. We'll do that. Call that good. The stylobate needs to be at 96. And the portico needs to be at 72. Well, there's 62. 36, 48, 60, 72. Okay, let's hope this works. Let's hope this equals out to 96. Hooray!
Got it. Now maybe Gregor will talk to me.
Yay! You'll finally be free on June 2nd, so that works perfectly. Huzzah! That's awesome. I said my name properly, and I am okay. Thank you for asking. Good! I'm so glad you're doing well. Totally understandable since next week is your last work week, and there's probably so much to finish up. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But we're almost there. The end is in sight. Okay. Let's see.
Can't check that off yet.
Figure out how to use the stage's lift, which is down here. And we need to use the code 18355. Yeah, we'll take
this
the
must be the
remote.
control to the lift.
And to the Underworld we go. Who's ready to go to the Underworld? It totally
this must
makes
be the
sense.
spot to activate the lift.
Who would dare to enter my kingdom?
You're trying to frighten me, aren't you?
Call it what you will.
Well, why?
The more you know, the less you fear.
And you want me to be afraid?
I want to tend to my world and nothing more.
I'm not easily intimidated, you know.
Don't care.
Interesting man, that
I wonder
Thanos.
what this means. It looks like the partial section of something larger.
Next week is your last work week. Amazing. Yes, it is. This week was my last week working with students, and then next week is my administrative week where I finish up all the paperwork and goodness that comes with special education.
Looks like he needs something before he'll take me across the river.
Okay. Do that. So we have to get him his coin.
Well, this definitely isn't Venice.
Haha. Hint to Phantom of Venice. And up we go. Thanks for that shout out, Musical Blonde. Thanos is a creep who laughs like that. Yeah, Thanos is kind of a creep. Okay, we've officially met
Did that.
all of the theater troupe players.
Can't check that off yet.
We still need to snoop through something on Xenia's desk. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Security systems. Isn't there something that, tells me the directions to this? You need to A... It tells you where certain letters need to be to fill it in. And I think they need to connect.
I'd better find some instructions first.
Yeah. Okay. Doesn't Grigor have them on his tablet for some reason? It's something like that. That Nancy girl. Exit through the gift shop. What's in a name?
This must be the red stitching Gregor mentioned on his tablet.
Thanos is literally heh heh heh. It's so true.
Plutus? That's not a character in the Persephone story.
What a hard year to teach. Thank you so much, Sarah. It's so nice to hear that. It was a year. That's for sure.
Haven't done that.
Mega reset your brain. Such a weird mental state the past few months, but things are getting better. I'm glad to hear that things are getting better. I know what you mean. I feel... Obviously, our situations are probably different, but that feeling I can definitely empathize with. It's been a strange few months.
What is it?
What do you think of Thanos?
He's coarse.
Maybe that's good for playing Hades.
I don't think he acts. I think he was typecast.
As what?
A monster.
Later.
Bye.
Tell us what you really think, Niobe. Thanos is like, I'm evil, blah ha ha. And it's like, so just kill us already. No one's going to find the body. Mm-hmm. Yep, we get threatened a whole awful lot in this mystery, but nothing ever happens. Snoop through Xenia's stuff on her table. What am I missing? Where are her directions for this box? I guess let's just get our Underworld coin.
Let's see if I can pay the ferryman with this.
Just, you know, take a historical artifact from the museum. Without permission. It has been a strange few months, right? Feel like I've just been in a fugue state of brain fog and weirdness and I haven't been myself at all. Ugh. It's so hard. Walking in the office reminded me of how amazing your build vision was for this museum. Thank you so much. This was a tough build. This was a hard one. We found a spectroscope. Okay. Charon. Here's a coin. Thanos is such an edgelord. So true. Box instructions appear later. Oh, okay. It would have been such a better game. Yeah.
I need to block the dog from reaching the stars.
This whole theater set thing really is interesting. Oh. One doggy down. I still definitely maintain that if this game was set as like a Greek theme park, then I would be totally down for it. But the fact that these are theater sets makes absolutely no sense, is never explained adequately, and just makes me very upset. As someone who was in theater, who cares deeply about theater, this makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. And I just can't get behind it. Okay, 2 dogs down. But a theme park, like with a legitimate museum, that we could maybe make work. Some note by Molina somewhere that tells you all the coins at the bottom row of the display are fake. Oh, okay, well that's good at least. Hello, Joshua. It's so good to see you. How are you? The underground is creepy. It certainly is creepy. Welcome to the stream. Sleep for a week. Respond to all my lovely friends. Go back to Kansas City. That sounds like a really good idea for a reset. Sleep and connection. Greek theme park, right? Will the audience just be teleported underground or something? Or even if it was like above ground. I truly do not understand how, oh boy. He's gonna go there, and it's gonna go there. I remember this one being very tough. Let's see. If we force it to go this way... it gives us more time to... oh, protect from that way. However, it does nothing there. No. It just went around the other way. Grr. Okay. This. And then... gotta stop it from going this way. And then... where are they gonna go? They're gonna have to get around to get in through here. Isn't that blocked? How are they not blocked already? There we go. Okay. I was confused.
All right.
Major props for teaching through the insanity of the last year. Such a huge feat, phenomenal accomplishment for Mr. WizardKitten as well. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. You're doing good. I'm so glad to hear that. This game had no clue what they wanted to do in the first place. Yeah. Back from dishes. Nice. Welcome back. We love our teachers. Thank you. Sleep is so important. Find ruins implying that we were going on another archaeological dig site. I mean, that'd be fun. What character in the Nancy Drew series do you feel you relate to the most? Such a good question. I know she's not a super memorable character, not super exciting, but Ellie York, I feel very connected to in personality. Ethel Bossany, I feel very connected to in personality. Oh yeah, we don't have the... oh wait, we can do that. We can figure it out. Can't we?
I need to figure out how to deactivate this alarm first.
Okay, so I don't have the answer for that. Okay. Gotta figure that out later. Oh, you can absolutely all answer that question. Please do. Yeah, anytime anyone asks a question, I love to hear all of your answers as well. I love dinosaurs, right? A dinosaur mystery would have been so cool. Would have been so fun. Or a mystery at like an aquarium. Ugh. I want it. I want it. Play backdrop. No, yeah, it doesn't fit at all. I was gonna say Ellie York too. I get her. I get her and I feel like she would get me. An adventure in Africa would have been so cool. Something like the Spider Sapphire. Yes. That would have been so neat. Related most to Bess, but in regard to characters in each individual mystery, I'm not sure. Bess is awesome. We love Bess. Chloe Beauty would also say Bess. Someone's answer to that question was like, Taylor Sinclair. That'd be amazing. Really relate to Taylor's interest in musty cookies, strange ties, and horrible facial hair. Oh my gosh, love it. Ryan, not quite as hyper, but definitely scatterbrained. Awesome. We love Ryan. All the girl characters in Frank and Joe. Awesome. Oh yeah, Taylor's a mood. Definitely love Taylor.
I need to figure out what this is for before I do anything.
Riveting commentary, Nancy. Still never understood what on earth this was for. Never understood. Never will understand.
And it's locked. I should carry more keys.
Just bring your lockpick kits with you and a crowbar. Like, everywhere, all the time, Nancy. It would make so much sense. Figure out what's in the judge's trunk.
I don't believe you're an actor.
What do you expect me to do?
Do I have to spell it out? If I don't believe you're an actor, the audience won't.
Then don't make me go on stage.
That's how this works. You have to be on stage or the whole thing falls apart.
Let me do the job you hired me to do.
Nancy!
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry you caught us arguing. Niobe, I know you're nervous, but you promised you'd perform. We're all counting on you to do your job.
Niobe's just so, like, despondent. So sad. Ooh, Henry Bolet, nice. Real lava, exactly. There's no point. It's so stupid. The door is to Elysium, which is the Greek world's heaven. Okay. So it's there just for funsies, I guess? Man, this would have been so much better as a theme park, right? Now that you said that, it feels so much more exciting than a theater set, which has just never made sense. Exactly. I also relate to Frank, because an older sister have to put up with shenanigans. Oh, yes. I know exactly what you mean. I also have a younger brother. But why don't you say to the tree, Nancy? Say to everything. Okay, and we can go up here. Oh no, a big rock. Ah! Real lava! Absurd! Absurdity! Relate most to Sunny June. Just complete chaos. Also, hi everyone. Hello, Allison. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Having it be a theme park would be so much better. I wish. If only. Door's there because it's supposed to exist in Hades, but just has nothing to do with the myth, so it's just a door that exists. Okay, fair enough. Finally done with work, listening on the way home. Until you lose service, then you'll be able to watch at home. That's so exciting, Ray Marie. What's with the lava? And the lava doesn't even move. Cassidy Jones is just Henry Bolet without the makeup. Fair. How is there real lava, and furthermore, how has it not melted the entire set? These are all very important questions. Do they need a permit for the lava? Also an important question.
You had one job, Pitcher. I need to block the holes.
It's just so ridiculous. Ridiculous. I mean, we had a lot of greens over there. That one's pretty good. That one's not bad. That one's not bad. Oh, that one's really good. Okay. How do we do with the greens and the silvers? Oh, wait. Maybe that? And wasn't there a green one that had all those covered? There's a lot of them covered. But not all of them. If we maybe go with that? Like that, maybe? Is there a silver one that has these three covered?
Got it.
Yeah!
I can use this to move the water.
Realistic fire. I still think it's silly. Oh yeah, Henrik! Love my craft, get on well with everyone I work with, really enjoy focusing on solo work. The water doesn't move. Also true. Henrik. High key relate. Ellie York plus Henrik equals spirit animals. Agreed. Why couldn't it be fake lava? Right. I could certainly be a Taylor Sinclair too. I love that. I do appreciate that we have to go back and forth. This feels realistic to me. New door! Toxic plasma. Yeah, but it looks like lava. And it acts like lava. It's dangerous, at least. Taylor is an over-the-top character that still feels like a real person you'd meet. Yes, that's an example of doing an OTT character well. Your sister's kind of similar to him. Exactly. This is a person we could see in real life. Should we jump in the lava, everyone? Whee! Lava! I relate to Jim Archer for his mannerisms and behavior, and Charlena Purcell for her knowledge about stuff. Awesome! Love that. This will be a puzzle eventually. Fun puzzle. Poor timing in the game. Okay.
Still have to do that. I need to figure out the key code.
Need to figure out the key code for that, which I actually have written down. From Xenia's book. Oh no, that's not Xenia's book? Or maybe we're just not allowed to put it in there yet. That's certainly a possibility. Okay. Pretty good. Doing well. I low-key love Taylor. I totally agree. Taylor's amazing.
Oh, it's locked.
Oh, and now we're locked in. Oh,
I need
look,
to
another
stack
puzzle.
all the individual hand tiles on the center tile.
You know what's really practical and convenient on a theater set that you need to change around really quickly? Lots of doors that lock and only open with puzzles. World's biggest pool of slime, exactly. Okay, this puzzle is difficult. At least the last level is. I always struggle a lot with the last level. Nope, nope. Reset, reset. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Okay. Level 2 done. Shall we jump into the lava? We shall. Toxic plasma and fire. I just made Thanos happy. Oh, yes. Why is there real fire? This game could have been so much better. Oh, yeah. Ingrid, Corey, and Minette vibes going on. Love it. Love it. Has Nancy fall into the lava? Thanos smiles for the first time. Thanos is so happy. The destruction. Destruction pleases Thanos. Okay. Oh, so close. How sad. Aw. See, how? How did he? One moment. I'm gonna take a quick water bottle refill break, everyone. I shall return in just a second. Enjoy the music and the beautiful hands. Chat amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Water bottle refilled. My father knocked on the on the door as well, so I had to go and get something from him quick, but we're back. And also time to save again. Good idea. Save. Okay. Now we'll finish this puzzle. You got most of the Sim stuff set up. Yay! Yeah, you and Tata have been working super hard on that. Nice long walk and a workout, some drawing while chatting with the lovely chat. Oh my gosh, wonderful. Got up super early, reading, trying to get your cats to stop destroying your room. Constant struggle with that cat life. Ooh, oat milk latte and cookie. Came back to this notification. Yay! Sounds like some wonderful days. I love that. And you finished baking the cupcakes. Oh my gosh, I love it. Love it. Okay, but now, if I can get it there? But that's not gonna work. It's this side that I'm really struggling with here. Because this won't work. Will it? Maybe it will. Maybe that will work. No, that won't work. That won't work. Can confirm does not work. That can work. But then how do thing? Maybe like that. No. And then like that, and then like how? Don't get it. I feel like that. Why does my voice keep going in and out? Garsh. Greetings, Demon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. So sad I have to leave for work in a few minutes, but still wanted to pop in. So wonderful to see you. I hope you have a great day at work. Oatmeal latte. That actually sounds amazing. That does sound good. That could be the protein. The protein element. How? There has to be something that I am just not quite seeing. Something that I am missing. Like maybe those go together. And then maybe those go together. And then maybe... Ah, I feel like that was really close. Okay, let's try that again. These go together. These go together. I did the exact same thing. The definition of stupidity is doing the exact same thing more than once and expecting a different result. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, no, that should have worked. No. You're streaming Monday. You're actually off on Monday. Please let it be true. Yes. I'm streaming on Monday. Monday afternoon. Secrets Can Kill. Favorite order from Caribou Coffee or any other Minnesota coffee place you frequently visit? My favorite from Caribou is honestly just like a standard latte. I like it with oat milk and I like it with regular 2%. But the lattes are just very good, especially iced. I like a good light iced latte. My favorite thing from Starbucks is the, how do you call it? Like the honey mint citrus tea. I drink it all the time when I'm sick. So if I get sick, I always get like a giant venti honey citrus mint tea from Starbucks. And I do prefer Starbucks's chai tea lattes. Hello, Skylarville. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. I'm struggling. But we'll get there. I definitely got closer that last time. I'm wondering if maybe we go... Nope, nope, nope. At least they move quickly. Like, they go fast, so that's good. It's just pulling them too far away that's the issue. Like, it's... I can't get them to get close. So maybe that? But then it's stuck there again, like... And then that's not enough. See, and that doesn't work, because then this is stuck down here. And then that doesn't work, because it's... there has to be 2 of them. No. Yerg. Are we talking about coffee? I always love to talk about coffee. Hello, Milkshake. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. From Russia with love. Hello. Wonderful to have you here. How are you doing today? I can make the Monday stream. I have to leave now, but have a great streaming weekend, everyone. Well, I hope to see you Monday then, Demon Slayer. I hope you have a great day at work. Apart from the relaxing stuff, you got attacked by a bird. Oh, no. FedEx dropped off a Cal king-size mattress at your house that definitely doesn't belong to me. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. What is one supposed to do when one gets a giant mattress that they don't need or want? Huh. Love an iced latte. Are we playing senior? We sure are. Because that's what I have written down in my detective notebook. Had this muddled mint cold brew latte the other day. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my gosh. Love it. Like iced coffee. Favorites are the chocolate chip frappy. Oh, yum. Cookies and cream frappy. An iced mocha with pumps of raspberry and matcha from Dunkin' Donut. Oh my gosh, yum. When it's colder, I like the pumpkin spice latte and peppermint mocha from Starbucks. Yes, I love the peppermint spice latte. Pumpkin spice latte from Caribou in the fall. I'm obsessed. And I love the white chocolate mocha, or just like a latte with squirts of peppermint in winter. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are 14 of these stupid little hands that are the bane of my existence. Ah. I like tea instead. Sometimes I drink decaf. I love tea too. What kind of tea? I'm a green tea with subtle fruit notes kind of person. Why is this one always so hard for me? Gosh, I thought I had it for a second. I thought I had it, but no. Okay, I'm fairly convinced that we have to do something like that to get this one over here, you know? And then wait a minute. What on earth was that? What on earth was that? I didn't know you could do that. I'm so confused. Wait. Wait. No, how did I do that? Does it not have to go that way? Ah! I don't get it. I love pumpkin spice lattes. Pumpkin spice latte is life. Had to call FedEx so they'd pick it back up. The guy actually came back on his own and swapped it for your actual package, a tiny picture. Oh my goodness. Caffeine puts you and your mom to sleep. It's weird. I've definitely heard that happening to certain people before. That's so interesting. Okay. This is badness. No. 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 At this point, I am definitely being stubborn. I have solved this puzzle before. I must solve it again. Okay, if I can get that to just be in a different place. Is that not what we need? No. 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 No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Curses. Hi, Mel. Can you help? Can you help me? I am very stuck. I am very stubborn. I am very stuck. I am very annoyed at the very consistent lack of progress that I'm making on this level. I'm gonna have to look up my own walkthrough. Tried the matcha latte at Starbucks. It was horrid. I have definitely had some not so great drinks at Starbucks, that's for sure. Now we use matcha to denote something extraordinarily bad. Oh, I love it. I can't tell if I like this soundtrack for this or nah. Feels to me like a soundtrack. Wait, feels to me like an opera track for a tragedy. Yeah, true. Mel, it's your Auntie Sarah and your cousins Bean and Lentil. Mel, come back. Your cousins are here. She came in to like see what I was doing and decided I wasn't being exciting enough for her, and then she left me. It's pretty much how Mel functions. Okay, I am gonna go absolutely insane. Love you, Mel. Hello, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Hit the second hexagon in row 2. The second hexagon in row 2. And then row 3. And then row 4. Then the second to last hexagon in the top row. Last hexagon in the second row. Followed by the second to last hexagon in the second row. There's nothing there, though. Friday is just, like, so done with me being stuck here doing this puzzle. Alright. I'm looking it up. We've been here long enough. We've been here long enough. I've tried. I have failed. We have been here way too long. Can't stay for long, getting ready to head out to your great aunt's house. Well, that's exciting. Hello, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. I'm so late. So good to see you. How are you today? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I did something very close to that at least once. Gosh. So frustrating. Does anyone else get super mad when you have to look up the solution to a puzzle? I just wanted to do it myself, but I can't. Okay. Yeah, fair, Friday. I get it. The most impractical thing to have on a theater set. Exactly.
Can't check. Still can't check that off yet.
Okay. I guess let's go back across.
What are you doing?
Nothing, Thanos.
The remote. Give it to me.
No.
No, I need it for my work.
Now. Do not come back.
Why not?
The stage wants you dead.
What?
Can't you feel the floor is shaking? Do you know why that happens?
I assume it has something to do with the hydraulic lifts.
Not something, everything. The hydraulics are warming up for the show. The sets are not normally kept so far off the ground. They're not to be occupied unless they're locked into place on the stage.
But you're here.
I know what I'm doing, and you do not. Leave.
And now we have to find our way back down. I hate having to look up solutions to puzzles. Literally any other game than Yes I Do. Okay, good. It's not just me. I take it as a personal affront to the game when I can't figure it out.
Do you like what you found in my bag?
Sorry if that was intrusive, but I'm here to keep tabs on the museum.
Oh, then let me help you. The museum is on the exterior of the bag. The interior of the bag is not the museum. Museum? Not museum.
You've made your point.
See that I have.
Exactly, Amanda. Amusement park rides. Having to remake your LGBT My Hero Sims again. Have pictures of what I used so you can recreate it. Oh, that's good at least. I hate losing progress on projects in The Sims. Skin detailing is going to be a pain. I'm the opposite. I'd rather move on with my life than sit around getting frustrated at a puzzle for an hour than looking up a solution. Fair enough. When it's on a stream, that's my go-to as well.
Can you help me get down into the rest of the sets?
Why?
I'm here to help Molina. I need to be able to go everywhere.
It is far too dangerous down there.
But not for Thanos.
Definitely for Thanos. He just doesn't listen.
Puzzle is more difficult than Fox and Geese. I can't stand that puzzle. It is tough.
Why were you casting the role of Plutus?
I knew I hadn't made my point.
I don't recall Plutus ever being in the Persephone myth.
Xenia had a sequence in mind where Demeter petitions all the gods. But it was too boring, too expensive, and did I mention too boring?
Ooh, slept till noon. That's awesome, Book Dragon.
I can't find any records of your previous performances.
People don't really consider what we do to have much artistic merit. It's more like historical reenactments. No one reviews those.
Thanos is such a boomer.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Technically, the entire stage area is the museum. The mouse that bored me. Stage lifts. Need to make sure it stays down there during intermission.
This must be some sort of code.
The doctor's paralyzed in red. Playwright in orange. Probably a murderer.
Locked away his access? What is Gregor hiding?
He'll never think to arrange the tiles of the box in the jewelry display to show 7 gemstones in each square along the outside. What's in the box? I got a peek. The letters around the empty squares indicate which letters belong in what row or column. If I place all the letters into the squares in a continuous line alphabetically, it should unlock the box. So I'm not allowed to look in your bag, but you're allowed to look in Xenia's box? Nice double standard, Gregor.
The notes on Gregor's tablet should help here.
Sorry if I was intrusive. Sorry if I looked in your, personal property. Just gifted a friend their first Nancy Drew games, and now I'm making a birthday card based off of the title art. Oh my gosh, fun! Yeah, Thanos is a bit of a jerk. I call it Poppy Dada's latest painting. I love that. That's so exciting. Thanos is wasting a lot of time. He could drown Nancy in the toxic river and be done with this nonsense. Exactly. If he's so dangerous, why doesn't he just get on with it? Okay, D needs to be here, and C needs to be here. So, A, B, C, D, E, F. We can maybe go like F, G, H, I, J, K. Where does L need to go? J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. Where's Q? Q, R, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. Okay, wait. X needs to be down here. So if we go like A, don't reset the whole thing. A, B, C, D, U, V, W. Okay, this can be C, this can be V. Wait, U, V, W, X, C, D, U, T, U, V, W, X, V, A, B, C, D, V, W, X. the hand puzzle. Your YouTube app didn't notify you. Oh no! Greetings, Kat. It's so good to see you. How are you? We just recently got into the Underworld. We've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. So good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I just noticed that now that you had joined. I'm trying to figure out this annoying puzzle. Because if X needs to be down here, and W has to be here, T, U, V, I guess the V could be here? And then, but then the W can't be in this one, so it has to be there. Or we could do like V, W. So then how do we do A, B, C, U, A, B, C, D, no. A, B, C, A, okay, here we go. B, C, D, X. There we go. Okay. Did it. This case followed Scooby-Doo logic. I know what you mean. Does anyone else not get hungry when you first wake up? It takes me a few hours to get hungry once I wake up. I'm actually the opposite. I am immediately starving when I wake up. Activation code. Cool. Got that.
Can't check that off yet.
Will it not let me check it off until I do like a puzzle on her desk?
Haven't done. Can't check. Haven't done that.
Okay, and then Grigor hid something in the display box case over here. So let's do literally another freaking puzzle
on all outside tiles when the box is closed.
As if we haven't done enough puzzles at this point. I'm home! Yay! Now I can actually watch the stream. Yay! Welcome, Ray Marie. It's so good to see you again. I thought this started at 2. Hey, no worries. 2 would have been that would have made sense. Usually don't eat until an hour or 2 after I wake up. Hello, Tata! I finally got into stream. Welcome. It's so good to see you. How are you? The stupid tile puzzle. You do have to do the stupid tile puzzle in order to check that off? Okay, I'll do at least one of them. Super relate to that. I have to eat ASAP or my stomach will just be roaring in pain. Yeah, I get super hangry real fast. Okay, what were the rules for this? I wasn't paying attention. I'll go look at it again. And honestly, I'd rather do Xenia's puzzle first. Like this one first, because this is...
I should assemble the image.
More of just like a jigsaw puzzle than anything else. Just going to ask if she's doing those. Welcome to the Greek theater of endless puzzles. Ain't that the truth? You will be here for millennia. You will never leave. Just when you think you're making progress, you will be thwarted. Wow, can I just not get, like, any of these to match up? I feel like it takes skill to be that bad at jigsaw puzzles. I had one of my last speech sessions this week. I had a kindergartner that I was doing a puzzle with, and he, like, would not take my advice. He refused. It was like a dinosaur puzzle, and it goes in order, alphabet order. So it's like A is the first piece, B is the second piece, and eventually you have a, like, long-necked dinosaur. You have a brontosaurus or something. And he just refused to, like, take my advice. And he was putting feet on heads, and, man. I was like, okay, man, you do you. You can put dinosaur feet on dinosaur heads if you want. Time to practice your TH sound. Okay, there we go. That all appears correct. Drop the one piece on the left side and work entirely on the right. For this puzzle or the, oh, the, like, jewelry box one. Finish your diploma project, and you got home and ate something strange and bloated. Aww. Now got some sleep and I feel better. Well, that's good. At least you felt better. I hate that bloated feeling. No fun. Okay, there we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Danger of baking. I've had 4 of these and it's not even 4 o'clock. Hey, you deserve it, Aspie. Cupcakes are amazing, delightful gifts that we as humans can give ourselves. Give you the whole solution, but the box puzzle wants you to make every side have 7 dots when closed. Okay. Yeah, I can look up the solution for that one too. I should look up the solution for at least some of these puzzles. I can't solve all of them in real time. Otherwise, we're going to be here literally for like 8 hours. And that's too long for this particular game. That's just maybe a little too much. Okay. See, we've got words, we've got kind of this like black space. We've got heads and hair. There we go. And faces. There we go. More hair. Okay. We're making some sort of temple here. Try looking at how thick the lines are. Yeah. I was mostly just plopping them down because my motivation was so low. Time to practice your TH sound. Things I say daily. Cupcakes equals better than cake. Thoughts? I agree with that. Especially because I feel like with cupcakes you get more frosting, and I am all about that frosting life. All about it. Okay. There we go. More of these. There's another face. Hello, Mel. Hi. Hello. You're not meowing loud enough for them to hear you. Say something. Sorry for the immediate cat voice. Can't help it. My game, like, sort of lagged there for a second. We're gonna save. Let's see. Is that for the puzzles or the jewelry box? Friday. Tomorrow I need to go out and eat, and my stomach is not so happy about that. Oh. Do you have anything that, like, you know settles your stomach? I get upset stomachs a lot, too, and I know that ginger tea almost always helps. It's nice to have kind of like a go-to. This lady's skirts don't make sense. Oh, there they go. There they make sense. But why do they not make sense there? The world may never know. Never apologize for cat voice. Hey, 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 hey. No, no. No. Just trying to eat the rubber band off of the thing that I used to organize my wedding stuff. No. No. I know you're obsessed with rubber bands, but you don't eat them. No. No. It's just the sassiest little... Goodness gracious. Oh, are you heading out, Amanda? So long, everyone. Have a great Saturday. Sounds good, Amanda. It was so wonderful to see you. Jewelry box solution. Okay, thank you. Don't like frosting, at least not buttercream. Too sweet, and the texture is like dense shaving cream. It's awful. I love the texture, but I totally understand why some people wouldn't. Totally get that. And totally get the part about it being too sweet. That is kind of like my... it has to be my favorite, like, flavor profile is just sweet things. Sweet and rich. You know? That's the good stuff. Okay, that looks like a foot. We need something, aha, down here. That makes sense. There we go. More voluminous skirts. Just accepted an offer to Queen's University. Lead to gain your freshman 15. Slightly worried about that, though. I hope I can go to its large fitness complex. Yeah, I would say advice for that. Because what a lot of people do is it's their first time just having, like, free range for food. Intuitive eating. Like, just listen to your body cues. If you're full, or if you know that, like, having a certain food will make you queasy, go for it. But at the same time, like, there's so many good options. Don't restrict your cravings too much, but just listen to your body. And that's so hard to do. Part of it too, and I wonder, is like, it's kind of a normal time for people for their bodies to change. Just because of how old we are at that time. So I think a good deal of it is very normal. That's so exciting, though. Getting into a program. I love that. I just like anything chocolate. I'm a simple gal. Oh, chocolate is the best. Sarah loves frosting, too. Oh, it's just so good. Love frosting. Ooh, whipped cream frosting, but a nicely made buttercream. Yes. Okay, these very much go together, right? But where? Aha. Aha! Solution for the awful Greek letters puzzle, since that one requires so much work for a stamp. Yeah. And I'll pull up a walkthrough too, so then you don't have to do too much work Friday. I underestimate sometimes how long this game is. It's a biggin. It is a biggin. I love whipped cream as it is. Doesn't have to be frosting. Oh, so good. Especially when you've made it yourself. Homemade whipped cream is the best. That and that. That and that. Greetings, Maple Paint Tube. Have I said hello to you already? If I haven't, I apologize. And if I have, hello again. Heard of people having reverse freshman 15 because they don't know how to feed themselves or their budget causes them to eat less. Yeah, that's honestly what happened to me in college. I took it way too far the other way and developed really unhealthy eating patterns that just were not good for my body. It's very tricky.
The National Archaeological Museum of Athens. Sounds very official.
Sounds very official. Okay.
That's done.
There, I snooped everything on Xenia's desk.
Can't check that off yet.
Happy. So that is great advice, Maple Pain Tube. I do think that's important to think about, too. I'd also say finding ways to regulate stress is really important. Definitely started stress eating because I was so overworked and stressed. And I think if I had meditation or yoga or other outlets, I probably wouldn't have relied on food as a stress reliever. Yes, it's all of us have like a relationship with food. And that relationship can become intertwined with emotion often. And so knowing that relationship and what works well for you and other ways to relieve stress can be helpful for sure. I don't mind it's YouTube that hates it. Yeah, it's not like there's any good way to like share it or anything. I still have, the last thing I Googled was tarot spreads. Is anyone else into tarot? I love tarot. No, I'm not searching for Cleopatra. My phone was like, "Are you looking for information about Cleopatra?" No, I'm not. I am not looking for Cleopatra. I really need to update my detective journal. With everything from the videos. Like, all of the puzzle solutions I need to have written down rather than just, like, number stuff. Oh, cool. And Friday popped the numbers in the chat, too. Okay, good deal. We shall solve this puzzle. We've already done so many. Oh my gosh, I'm just, like, scrolling through this walkthrough. We've already done so many puzzles. No wonder my brain hurts. No wonder it's so tired. Okay. Seven gems on all outside tiles. Open the lid to show 2 sets of tiles. So the sum of the gems on a tile is 7. Click on the location of the tiles, not the tiles as shown below. Right side only. 5, 4, 7, 8, 9, 6, 3, 2, 1. 4, 5. Left side, drop the middle tile down. Close the lid and hear a click. Oh, well, very nice. Okay, easy. Greetings, HP Hippogriff. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? We've been streaming for about 3 hours already. Oh my gosh, is it already 3 hours? Wow. And we're not even, I feel like we're like barely halfway. All right, I am no longer solving any of the puzzles in real time. I have so much to do.
Haven't done that.
So much to do in this game. Why you gotta stream while I'm building patio furniture? It could be nice background noise, Afro Gamer Dude. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's so good to see you. Good luck with your patio furniture. That stuff can be a beast.
Hi, Nancy.
The vegetable or the cards? The cards. I wish I knew tarot as well as you do. Oh my gosh, I love tarot.
Goodbye.
My advice for anyone wanting to do tarot is to have a good guidebook. Oh, is the root pronounced taro? Got it.
Is that a hidden passage? What's Niobe up to?
That makes sense. Welcome back, Juan.
The hidden door must be here.
No, you don't say, Nancy.
I need to make sure only the lightning bolts are showing.
Okay. Which one's on top? Okay, the red ones don't move. Do they? The blue ones do. Red and yellow. Okay, the green ones do not cover up the yellow. The yellow one does not move, the red one does not move. The blue does cover up the yellow. Does the green cover up the blue? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well then. Oh. Oh, they do all move. Okay. Oh, I thought I almost had it. There we go. Okay. Did it. Why is there a hidden passage in a museum? Such a good question. Oh, it's the silly lightning bolt puzzle. What gave you that idea, Nance? One of many in this game where I feel all you can do is guess and hope you get it right. How do you know it's only the lightning bolts and not the tridents? These are all very good questions and very good points. Greetings, Patricia. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Puzzles are so nonsensical, and Nancy's just like, do this. Yep.
I should figure out what this means first.
Absolutely. Just unlock the Underworld set. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're back down, which is nice. And I think we can find the thingy down here. The remote. Excuse how it's possible to steal the artwork without getting caught, right? An excuse. Why do I keep hearing elevator music when there is no elevator?
I need to find the lift remote again. Maybe Thanos stashed it nearby.
I'd understand if it was a passage,
I need to get the
but this is a
connections hooked
cave.
back up. Looks like the number indicates how many connections come from each point.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can they cross? Oh, they can cross. Okay. Okay, well, let's see here. 1, 2, probably 3, 4, 5, probably that. 1, 2, probably that. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, I would imagine. 6, 4, probably. No, this way. There we go. And like that, probably. Wait, no. 1, 2, 4. So not this way. Probably this way then. 6. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And then. Okay. A conundrum I have found. Oh my gosh, stop. 4. Has to go like that. But it has to be a 4. So 3, like that, which means it goes like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. 1, 2, 3. There. Yay! Alarm sounds. Gray randomly runs by. Oh my gosh, it's the same alarm. You're right. If you spell Athena on that lock back upstairs to the museum, you'll get an Easter egg. Oh, fun. She renamed Nancy Drew in the Danger of the Endless Puzzles. Yeah, it should.
Thanos can't stop me now.
I'm doing really well, Patricia. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty good, too. I can't get over this underground theater set. Yeah, same. Irks me to no end.
Still can't check that off yet.
Okay. Let's go up. How does this stage work? It makes no sense. It really doesn't. I find it very upsetting. Does any of this talk about how to get the underground?
I looked up everything I could about you. You're not the average teenager.
And?
I noticed that you seem to find trouble. And when you're not searching it out, someone puts you directly in trouble's path.
Sure, but you could say the same thing about a lot of people.
Is something bad going to happen here?
I don't think so.
Good. Thank you. If there's any danger at all, please let me know.
Nice misdirection there, Gregor. I didn't understand how obvious Nancy's hits were until lately. I know what you mean. Circuit boards puzzle, water balloon puzzles, exactly. Or weather balloon, not water balloon. The one moment in clock where Nancy just shouts out the entire solution to a puzzle. Secret of the old clock.
There's some very valuable artifacts here.
Priceless.
Doesn't it seem like there should be more security than there is?
Oh, let me tell you a secret. The security you can see isn't really security. We got a series of marching orders from the museum about how to behave and, more importantly, how not to trip some of the alarms accidentally.
I think I just saw Niobe using a hidden door. That's your only reaction?
We're in a theater. Theaters are built for sneaking around in.
It wasn't in the theater. It was in the museum.
Oh, that's just to let the staff move without having to wade through the crowd. I know, it seems exciting, but hidden passages are only exciting the first time you see them. Then they're just poorly advertised doors.
I still think they're exciting.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I know how the sets are supposed to work, but I'm still not okay with it. Like, I get that they're on a round table, but I'm still salty about it, because I don't like that. The mind-reading puzzle, oof, that's a tough one.
Hello.
I think everyone's a little afraid of Thanos.
Don't worry about him. He's all bark, no bite.
I guess, but he seems very isolated from the rest of the cast.
Creative differences. Just part of the process.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Such a good point, Aspie. I do think it is Wade's voice actor, Kat, yes. I believe so. The internet is a thing. Block it when necessary.
I'd like to take a closer look at the poster.
I need a key to do that.
What is it?
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's see. Follow up on the personal note entries from Grigor's tablet. Explore the workshop. Okay, personal note entries in Grigor's tablet. Let's start there. Figure out what we can do next. Personal notes. Be the coffee cup. All of our time cards and entry and exits are accounted for. Obviously, the searches of our personal spaces yield nothing. Thanos was angry just the same. Looks like we're back to our schedule. Demeter. Barely hanging on. Xenio doubled my lines, cut Thanos. Stagecraft keep demanding time to come film the new stage set. We need opening night. Plutus casting sheet, even if they rip the red stitching in my bag. Already did that. Doors need to be pushed back until after the final curtain. Molina was supposed to be taking care of this, but it might fall to me. We need to make sure we have proper crowd flow. We want the audience flowing into the museum, not out into the parking lot. We're supposed to be a team. Look to the stone tokens. 5 sets pairing letters. Oh, crap. We have to do that one. Put some calls in about Thanos' background. Messenger role. And we already did that. Oh, I don't want to do the round puzzle. That's okay. We're doing... I'm looking up the solutions at this point. Because we've been streaming for a long time already and we're only halfway done. Yes, also Alex, voice actor. Probably about halfway, HB Hippogriff.
You found another way down. How enterprising.
I do my best.
So do I. Now get out. Don't get too wrapped up in Gregor's sad stories.
Why not?
Your contacts are not so trustworthy.
How long have you been with the troupe? Would you prefer I leave you alone?
I prefer you leave.
I have a job to do here.
So be it.
As we were talking yesterday, everyone in this game is not straight. Yeep. Ryan, Niobe, and Dagny are all voiced by the same person, too. Right.
Why is Xenia in charge?
Because we follow her.
Why do you follow her?
Because I see a future in her.
Niobe is afraid of you.
Niobe's fear is not worth a passing thought.
Why not?
It has no shape. It's a map without borders.
What do you think of Gregor?
He wants to sit on my shoulder like a parrot telling me what to do.
Should I take away some meaning from that?
Little men only stand next to big men when they think they're smarter. He isn't.
He's not exactly little, either.
You were interviewed about the missing art?
You make it sound so nice. Interviewed.
You did speak with the police, though.
Yes.
Why did they suspect you?
They interrogated all of us. I'm sure they'll be back to do it again.
But they cleared you, right?
They know we didn't steal anything. There are others.
Who?
Molina, isn't that her name?
You think she'd steal from her own museum?
Wouldn't be the first.
Do you have any reason to believe she's responsible?
No.
Then why bring it up?
To mess with you? Oh, Gregor is not the same as Wade and Alec. Okay. Gotcha. They just sound somewhat similar.
I think there's something down here you don't want me to find.
Is it worth risking your life to test out your little theory?
That sounds a little like a threat.
Hades is for the dead. Take that as you will.
Brains versus bronze, exactly.
Can you help me turn off the alarm system?
No, none of us can.
Did you know Gregor is using a fake name?
Yes, why is that your business?
I'm just a curious person.
I gathered.
You're not bothered he was holding back information from you?
He plays his part. That's enough.
Versus biceps, yes.
Tell me a little bit about Hades' character.
Just watch the play.
You must have some feelings about him.
The story has been told too many times to have an opinion.
Is he a good guy or a villain?
Depends on the telling.
Which do you prefer?
Persephone eats all 12 pomegranate seeds and stays below by her own choosing.
So you like Hades?
I like them both.
Thanos is like, you think I'm sus? No, you.
Do you know why Gregor's role keeps expanding?
Because Niobe can't act.
He seemed upset when I brought it up.
Did he?
Yeah, I can't quite understand why.
I'm sure it's nothing.
You're difficult to get to know.
That is the point.
Why?
I'm the man you don't want to meet. Who are you?
Well, I'm the woman who doesn't back down.
I hope not.
I find him hilarious in Disney's Hercules. Me too.
What did you mean when you said my contacts are not so trustworthy?
Your contacts have contacts. No one is ever out of reach.
Of whom?
Me. Go.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Same actors, Xenia, Bridget Zoe, and Jesslyn. Both Thanos and Patrick are too. Oh, interesting. I can't remember how many seeds she eats. Heracles. Wait, was there something there? I don't think so. Thought I saw paper. Okay. This puzzle.
I need to find a complete Greek alphabet first.
Oh. Well, then I need paper, so I need to get into the room. It's not gonna let me do it still. Ugh. Okay. I need to find the solution to the passcode. In order to do that, I need to... What am I missing here? Let's check. Try calling Molina. It's on a hill in Tartarus. That's the, this is Senior. Referencing someone who's taking on a burden. The artifact related to Xenia Warrior Princess yet. I need to know how to open up the, just outside the path across the pool. Oh! It's down here. Okay. So... in here. Up here.
I need to match all of the edges.
I found one we can do! Thanks for your help, everyone. Okay, let's see here. This one needs a white flower and a vine. This one needs a vine and a red. Like, not like that. There. Something like that, perhaps. This one needs... not that. A a leaf and a vine. Which actually can only be that one. Okay. And it lines up pretty much perfectly. Which is helpful. So then we need a white flower and a vine. That looks right. That looks right. Oh no, this puzzle. I walked past it. Am I on the wrong puzzle still? On the steps below this triangle is the paper you need. Okay. Sounds good. We'll solve the puzzle first and then we'll get the paper. We are getting there. Okay. And this. No, that one definitely seems like a better fit. That looks right. That looks right. That looks good. That looks good. There we go. Okay, we got a key, small key. And the paper I need is here. All circles connect, the line is always closed. All right. Marvelous. So now, shows you how often I play this. I've forgotten like 98% of these puzzles. I know exactly what you mean. And it's hard because there's just so many of them. Like it's hard to even be like, oh, I enjoyed this puzzle because it's just followed up by another puzzle and they never ever end.
I need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
Okay. Now. Passcode. There we go. Beautiful. I think in the earliest version of the tale on record, the pomegranate part is incomplete because the tail is literally torn there. Oh, that'd be so cool. That's fascinating. Pomegranates were Hades' favorite fruit. It may be a hot take, but I'm not a big fan of pomegranates. Anyone else? I don't know. I don't like that they're like so crunchy. And the taste, they're very sour. Pots. Everything here is so perfect and so beautiful. Sit still, little vase, and I will draw you. Okay, Niobe being all like philosophical. Cool. Good for you, Niobe. Go over here. Vases, kiln, garbage.
These rules seem very strict. What is Niobe up to?
Greetings, Emma. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Overly sarcastic productions. You have a pomegranate tattoo. How cool. Oh, you love pomegranates. Nice. Explanation is that when you eat food of the underworld, you become a part of it, so you can't leave. Pomegranates with sugar are nice. Oh, maybe that's the thing. Maybe I have to try them with sugar. Used to like pomegranates, haven't liked them as much recently. I find they're a little too sweet. Gotcha. Do like pomegranates in rice. Oh, some Middle Eastern cuisines use them to make rice dishes, and it's yum. That sounds really good. That sounds like adding currants to rice, which I also love. You may not have had a good pomegranate. That's entirely possible. That is entirely possible. Your birthday card is of the monolith. It's hard to perfectly replicate all the glyphs, so you're subtly inserting cookies. Oh my gosh, fun! Never tried pomegranates? Sure. It's harder to come by, I think. First entry, bookcase. Second entry, the cast in Greek alphabetical order. Eta equals long E as in tabby, epsilon short E as in gardenia. Okay. Did Nancy just write that down? Hello? Why are we not scrolling? Is that all we have written? Oh, well. Nancy's really bad at taking notes in this one. Okay, the cast in alphabetical order. Let's see here. Oh, this is where I need the alphabet first. Okay. So I need paper. Grapefruit with sugar is good. Nice. Once you figure out how to cut them, I like to shell them while I watch TV. Nice. That sounds like so much work. I've definitely seen them, like, pre-cut in just, like, little cup kind of things. I need paper. I need paper, and I need charcoal to do a rubbing. Or, like, a pencil of some sort. Let's see. Get it from the printer. But where will I get a charcoal? That is the question. They're usually in season November through December. Oh, nice.
What?
I'll let you go.
Leave.
Cub and Lunds tend to have good pomegranates. That's good to know. Popped in for a bit, forgot you would be streaming. I have to leave for work soon. Well, I hope you have a good work day. It's so good to see you. Never had pomegranates. Ooh, pomegranate juice might be good. That I might like.
Hello.
How long have you been working together?
As a troupe?
Yeah.
Just a few weeks. It shows.
Later.
Bye.
Love pomegranates. Nice Alucard. Hello, welcome back, Tara. One of us. Taking the concept the myth is sexist, therefore we need to show a more progressive message. It says Persephone is eating the fruit to become an independent woman.
Hello.
Later.
Until later.
Yeah, we haven't talked to Molina yet, too. We probably should do that. Paper. And wasn't I supposed to, like, take the files or something for Xenia?
I should call Molina before giving these to Xenia.
Okay. Call Molina.
How are things going?
Oh, I have no idea what the no pomegranates lady is, but it sounds hilarious.
Why is Niobe making copies of the art?
Not copies, approximations.
I don't follow.
The concept of this whole debacle was maybe a bit too ambitious. It all came together in pieces until I was in over my head.
Tell me what you mean.
When the stage renovation became a reality, people started paying attention to our little museum again. Great, right? That let me attract patrons and set up loans, and bit by bit, the exhibit came together. And soon we had a world-class exhibit on our hands.
Sounds great to me.
It is, but it isn't. No one in all of Greece has heard of the Phidias Cultural Center. Here we are with a world-class exhibit and no eyes to enjoy it.
So that's where the play comes in.
Right. It was a new idea. We put the art where it belongs, right in front of the gods. Once the play is done, the audience can go see the very pieces shown on stage. But the real version, of course.
That's a cool concept.
It is, but then comes the problem of how to copy the art, but not copy the art. Niobe had to sign some paperwork agreeing to use only certain materials, colors, and scale.
So none of the copies could be confused with the originals, right?
Right. She's done a wonderful job, but we've had the owners breathing down our necks every step of the way. Every step. Never again.
Oh, I love cranberry juice too. Greetings, Faith. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Yes, way too many puzzles.
Did the police talk to you about the missing art?
Of course.
Did they search your home and office?
What are you getting at?
I'm just covering all the angles.
You think I'd steal from my own museum?
No, but I have to ask.
I understand. This museum is my heart, Nancy. It is my child, and my mother, and my father. As a girl, if I had 2 coins to rub together, they'd go straight to admission. A few years of that, then they stopped taking my money. I loved the art and the history so much. They said it was catching. Before long, they paid me to come. This is my home. As much as it hurts to hear the accusation, it makes me happy to know you care as much as I do.
Xenia wants a copy of the time cards. Can I share those with her?
No.
Should I be concerned that she wants the time cards?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll stall for now. Any advice?
Keep an eye on her.
Did you know about the secret door in the museum?
What are you talking about? Secret door?
Niobe was using it.
Oh.
Is that a problem?
Of course this is a problem. Keep an eye on Niobe. Don't let her know what you've seen.
Why?
It could be she likes secret doors. Or it could be she's up to something. Observe her.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm sorry, but poor Molina is kind of useless as a phone friend. All she does is tell us, like, keep watching them. They're being suspicious. Oh, that's suspicious. Keep watching them without giving us any information.
Who exactly is this message for?
To our VIPs. Danger. Oh, raspberry chocolate is so good. Doing good, lots of changes. Are you ready for your wedding? I am, yeah. I mentioned earlier in the stream that I'm to the point now where my,
Can't check that off yet.
my to-do list for the wedding is pretty much checked off, which feels weird to me because it's been so long that there's always been something to do. But now it's more about just getting everything to come together.
Hello.
Can I help with anything?
We're set. I can't keep distracting you from your job anyway.
Later.
Bye.
I also like all kinds of chocolate. White chocolate, dark chocolate, milk chocolate. So good. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Save! Because my mouse is moving
You're
slow.
here to investigate the stolen art, aren't you?
I'm here to help Molina, if that's what you mean.
How do you know Molina?
She needed help, and I was available.
You've got an American accent. You just happen to be in Greece?
Says the guy with the American accent. I like to travel. Why the curiosity?
I'll help you if I can, but don't expect much from anyone else.
Where do the keys go? She just throw them away. Yeah, she unlocks things and then just like tosses it over her shoulder. Oh my gosh, Sarah, rosemary eucalyptus spearmint candle. Yes. Wonderful. Modern audience, not dealing with the issues in a constructive adult manner. Mm-hmm. Good old modern writing.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Forget I offered. In fact, just leave me alone. I'm busy.
Why are you making copies of the art?
That's really Niobe's domain.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Greetings, Casey. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Super late, but happy I caught the end. Oh, I feel like we're not even towards the end yet.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I have a feeling I'm going to be here for quite a while. This is a long game with a lot of puzzles. Yum chocolate is right. Charcoal is in the warehouse? Workhouse?
Did anyone ever tell you you look just like Alexandra?
Not surprisingly, no.
She was one of the best painters of ancient Greece. How good is she, you ask?
I'll take your word.
She had a crater named after her.
Oh, wow, that's just great.
On Venus!
Okay, that's pretty solid.
Follow in her footsteps. Here.
What's this?
You're painting that on a vase.
I'll do my best, but it might not look exactly like the reference.
Make your mark on the world, and be a friend to a stranger.
No problemo.
Thank you. I'm so behind you have no clue.
Nancy was kind of rude to her. Is that just me, or did it sound like Nancy was being kind of rude to her?
One vase for Niobe coming right up.
Okay. So we need... I know. Hello. I love you. I love you so much. Oh, you stick my finger in your ear. Okay. Leaves at the top. And then this design on here. Oh, you're so cute. Yes, you are. I love you. Were you napping? Were you napping? Oh, this is gonna bother me because now it's off center, but oh well. Ah! I hate it. I hate it. Let's do it here too. Now it looks more purposeful. Okay. Horse. And 2 rows or just 1? 2 rows and then a row of leaves. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 5. Nah, whatever. I'm kind of phoning it in on the vase today. That's okay. It's okay to phone it in sometimes.
Not bad. Maybe Niobe was right. I am a true
I
artist.
sense the Queen Kitty. She is here. Yeah, she was being rude? Okay. I'm glad it wasn't just me. You're doing swell. Finally done with this school year. Yay, which feels awesome. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I am also almost done with the school year, which helps. Okay. Kiln.
Looks like it needs more time.
Kiln firing. Which is good.
What now?
Is this workshop yours?
We need to use props for the show. We're pretending they're actual statues and artifacts, because we can't use the real things.
So you make fakes?
No! No. Not fakes. There's a process in place. The last thing the museum wants is confusion about what's real and what isn't.
Not in the Minette way. Exactly. Rude, but not in the Minette way.
You said you can't use the real artwork on stage, right?
Of course not.
Xenia told me you will be using real pieces.
Maybe there's been a change in the rules.
You're not sure?
I get a bit lost in my work. So maybe we are using some actual pieces. I don't know.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Autocorrect is jumping today. Like this game because it's a Nancy Drew game, but totally not my fave. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, there's the charcoal I need. So let's go do that to get the alphabet. And maybe the kiln will be done by then. I love Niobe. I have very deep feelings to this poor girl. Yeah. She is probably... Well, she and Grigor are both pretty sympathetic in this game.
What?
Is it strange that Niobe's making so much art for the play?
I don't care.
Bye-bye.
Leave.
Yeah, Niobe's doing a lot of work. Thought I'd love this one, but there are only little bits and pieces I enjoy. Right. For me, it's the music and the aesthetic. I love the graphics are incredible. Music is great. Story and character development are not my fave. Okay. The other... Here's these. Where's the last one? Is it through here? Once we get through this one, we'll be done with all the ones that are struggles to enjoy. Yeah, because after this is Secrets Can Kill Remastered, which is... I mean, it has its issues, but it's still a really good game. I still very much enjoy it. So yeah, I think that is a fair assessment. Nancy, I need Greek alphabet. Me, Google it. Exactly. So many things that Nancy could just Google. That she's making very difficult for herself.
I need to enter all the actors' names in the correct order.
Okay. Niobe, Thanos, Grigor, and Xenia. In alphabetical order. So, Grigor would be first, right? Okay. There's Grigor. Niobe. I did that wrong. E as in Etta. Niobe E. Short E. Where was that note? Niobe. N-I-O-B... E? Don't forget Athena! Secrets Can Kill is fun. What's after Secrets Can Kill? Tomb of the Lost Queen is the next one. And that's scheduled for June 5th. Saturday, June 5th. Does the audience follow them downstairs via the lift for their performances? Apparently the sets are supposed to like lift up and rotate, but we never see that happen. Greetings, Dreamy. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Are we going to see any more Nancy Drew Sims? Like the LPND series, like Let's Play Nancy Drew? The possibility for that is lower, I would say. What am I missing for this? I think the O is wrong. Oh, maybe it's that one. No, Nye. This little N-I-O-B. But we don't have a little, like, a little theta thing. I do like Tomb of the Lost Queen. I enjoy Tomb of the Lost Queen. Oh gosh, no worries at all. Yeah, the possibility of the Nancy Drew Sims LP coming back is definitely lower than other things coming back. Just because I felt like I kind of reached a point in it where it was... I felt kind of done with it. It felt pretty complete. There's always a possibility. Maybe Niobe isn't, alphabetical? Okay, there's Thanos. N-I-O-B-E. Xenia? Z-E-N-I-A. 'A. Z. E. N. I. A. 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 Z. E. N Nia. X E N I A. What's the H? The H stands for... Okay. Maybe that's Niobe. Niobe, there we go. Niobe, Z, Nia. So, like... No. Z, Nia. Okay, there we go. Tomb is like Ghost Dogs, where it's evolved over the years from bottom to possibly top 10. Oh, nice! Love the Nancy Drew LP. Totally see leaving it as is before Carson and Hannah die, because that can never happen. Exactly, and they are very close to doing so. Yes, love to hate, and then there were none. I do want to continue. She's a teleporter. She just apparated.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Magic. Tomb is too wrinkly for my smooth brain. Tomb feels a lot like this one. It's just very, very puzzle heavy, but at least you're in a tomb, so it makes more sense.
Is this a sphinx?
You're not supposed to use sphinxes.
Nancy,
What's up?
have you ever been on stage?
A few times. Why?
I don't know if I can handle it.
Well, if that's the case, why did you become an actor?
I find myself asking me that question too.
So, what's the answer?
That is also a common follow question I ask myself.
I just struggle to understand why the passage even exists. That's a very, good point. Very important point.
Can I ask why you're acting if it scares you so much?
You're asking the wrong Niobe.
Okay, which one should I ask?
Niobe of months ago. That silly girl who thought this would be a chance to grow. I don't care for her. I wish I could tell her that right to my face.
Sounds like a great idea, Dreamy. Naps are life.
You're breaking the terms of your contract.
What do you mean?
You're breaking the rules Molina left for you.
I'm not.
Can you explain the shard of pottery with a sphinx on it that I found in your kiln?
Who are you that you think you can go into my studio?
What? Aren't you the one who asked me for help?
Yes.
I think something strange is happening here. But of course, I'm not an artist. Maybe you can help me understand.
False modesty is worse pride. Stay out of my studio.
No.
Just go away.
No.
Just go away.
No.
Just go away.
Okay.
I need to slide the stones to the correct positions.
This one, I'm using a walkthrough for. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh, this is gonna be complicated. This puzzle is absurd. If I tried to solve this in real time, we would legitimately be here for 2 hours. Okay, X down. Seduceus to orange? Okay, walkthrough. Excuse me, can you tell me what Seduceus is? The doctor token. Okay. Walkthrough is just like, you know, move Seduceus to orange. Okay. Help. E to purple. Sigma. No, E to purple at top right. Sigma to center. Screw to inner blue. Sigma to blue with I at left. A to center. to blue at bottom left. Mask to inner red. E to bottom red. Seduceus to purple at left. X up and right to top right purple. F to orange at top. Temple to red at top. X to green at right. Scroll to purple at top right. Temple to green at bottom. E to red at top. Mask to center. X to inner red. Mask to green at right. Seduceus to red by X. Mask to purple at left. Scroll to orange. F to purple. It's definitely not how you say it, that's just how I'm saying it. E to inner orange. Mask over inner orange. Scroll to purple at left. F to green at right. Seduceus to red at top. Mask to orange at bottom right. Scroll to purple at top right. Sigma to center. A to blue at top left. Sigma to purple at left.
Something really strange is
Right.
going on here.
We just
I
saved
need to let
ourselves 2
Molina
hours.
know about everything I found.
Since when has Nancy been on stage? Just saw the Instagram story with Mel and the sticker World's Best Peasant. In this household, it's the highest honor that I can attain, with Mel being the queen. World's Best Peasant is about the best I can do. Passage was originally built for the museum to make fakes. That would make sense. The Moonstone Castle mystery, she takes on the fake identity of a character she acted. Yeah, I could see Nancy being a good actress. Here's wishing she'd got on stage and stay tuned for danger, but Lillian placed her on standby. That's true, she does in Venice.
Why would Gregor be hiding this seal? Check. Can't check that. Check.
Okay. We now need to find out what's in the judge's trunk. So, I guess let's go talk to everyone. We've now done a couple puzzles.
Hello.
So, how did I do with the vase?
Alexandra would be proud, but I'm prouder. Nice work.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Aw, that means so much to hear, Sarah. Thank you. Our Mel streams. Our Mel-centric medieval streams. She is my queen. I do as she asks.
Hello.
Is this your first acting job?
Yes.
Are you nervous?
Hades is the god of death and the underworld. To me, this is not acting.
Is that supposed to be frightening?
To some, men with no imagination fear death. But those with sense can see it for what it is.
And what is that?
Waiting.
For what?
Nothing. Life is the reflection from the surface of the water, and death is the reflection from below the waves.
Are you in character? Is that what this is?
I have no character. I don't pretend. I am myself.
Is that Thanos or Hades?
Hades isn't real, quiet girl. Thanos is.
Okay. No one in this mystery makes any sense. Not a single one of them. Thespian. Classic thespian training. Even though we know they're stealing the art and should just call the police at this point. Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
How are things going?
We might have a problem.
How bad?
I think the production team is potentially swapping real artwork with props.
How sure are you?
I found evidence that some of the museum sculptures, vases, even jewelry may not be real anymore.
That is very bad.
Do you think they're stealing?
Yes. Are you ready to become an expert?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You need to test the vase, the jewelry as well. Get on the computer. The database is there. The password is Calliope.
Okay, I think I can handle that.
Do not get caught. If the vase on display is the prop, we have a major, major issue. Same goes for the jewelry.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I'm going to connect with the authorities just in case. You get started in the meantime.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Ugh, actors. His dialogue, yes. They all like playing mind games, so true. Thanos is such a relatable dude. I'd love to not give an F like him. He's such a chill guy. It would be nice to just live that way, wouldn't it? No cares given. Okay, let's type in Calliope. When I worked at Pier 1, we sold a lot of things that had Calliope patterns on them, and I was the only one who knew how to pronounce it because of this game. Greetings, Lindsay. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Haven't been able to make a stream in a while. Been busy. Had a baby boy, Sean, in January. Congratulations, Lindsay. That's so exciting. How is little Sean doing? How close to the end are we? 3/4 of the way? 3/5, maybe? 3/5, 3/4 of the way? Okay, we gotta do authentication tests. Okay. Verify the authenticity of the items requested by Molina.
Still have to do that.
And gold. Gold, pottery, and gemstones. Okay. We'll get started with that. I'm gonna go refill up my water bottle. Quick bathroom break. Everyone grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need, stretch your legs. I shall return momentarily. He's the best little baby. Oh, that's so exciting. Okay, back. I walked past Mel, who's sitting on a couch underneath the window, looking out the window in the sun, looking like the most perfect little bun. She's got her little arms tucked under her, and I was like, oh my she's so cute. You're the best cat ever. Walk 2 more steps and I see a giant hairball on the carpet, like less than a foot away from the linoleum, which would have been so much easier to clean up, but I am the world's best peasant. And I only have so many choices. Okay. What are we doing? We have to
Emeralds
spectroscope
don't
these?
look like that. This is a fake.
Emeralds don't look like that. This is a fake. Okay, and I need a piece of pottery. And I also need to do I need to, like, spectroscope the vases? No, I need to UV light the vases. So I need to go... Here we go. Definitely doesn't help that the ending is so long. 75% puzzles, 25% Nancy not figuring out obvious art theft. That is the tagline for this game. 3/4. The pacing of this game is wild. Yeah. It is very wild.
This blacklight will come in handy. Looks like I'll need some sort of wrench.
Some sort of wrench. OMG, cute bun and then no. Cat owner life. It's springtime, she's shedding her winter coat and becoming much less poofy. And the product of that is hairballs. For the judges' scale for your first round, put 3 balls on both sides. If one is heavier, then weight 2 on that side to identify the marble. If not, weight the last 2. Right, very similar to the cat mummy puzzle in Tomb of the Lost Queen. Oh yeah. He's gonna get a shard of pottery to test the other thing, and then I need a wrench, which is gotta be in here somewhere. Come on, there's gotta be a wrench in here. Come on. Over here. Wrench. No, I don't want to make another pot. I need a wrench. Why do I always forget where the wrench is? Didn't write that right. You wait. I know what you meant, though. I'm familiar with that concept, so I totally know what you meant, Friday. Well, we can verify the fake gold at least right now.
It's a fake.
Do we even really need to test the third one, Nancy?
Can't. That's still have to do that.
Look into the cast's involvement in the forgeries. I guess we don't need to do the last one. I just need a wrench to get the blacklight that I don't, like, actually need, apparently. I guess we'll find out.
Yes?
You're counterfeiting, aren't you?
That's a serious accusation.
And that is not a denial. Why?
It's for me, okay?
To sell?
No! For me because I want it. For me because I could have been great.
Oh, what do you mean?
I've always been a mimic. Always. And timid. Afraid of my own voice, so I hid.
That's no excuse.
You asked, you listen. There are 3 paintings hanging at the Met that I painted. And I signed the wrong name on each one.
Why would you do that?
Because I had a friend who needed my help, and I helped. I took what little style she had, and I mimicked it, and I hid behind her name and sent it out. I said it was a gift, but it wasn't. I was too afraid to stand alone. I made her, and she left me nothing.
Is that why you let your career fall apart?
I play fair if that's what's punished.
So, now you're stealing.
No, I'll never sell these. I know what I am. I'm nothing new. I'm a mimic. This is the best I can do. The art world left me to drown. Let me prove myself to the masters.
I have to report this.
Leave that to me!
I can't.
Then only speak to your closest friends.
Why?
No one else.
Because she's worried for our safety. Primarily. Greetings, Maria. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Just tuned in. Hope y'all are having a great day. I hope you are having a great day as well. So grateful for the stream. Been freaking out so hard. This is really keeping me calm and centered while I'm working. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Sarah. I'm really, really glad to hear that. And we get another stream on Monday, too. Not even that long before our next one. So amazing that I'm not the only one that watches the Nancy Drew streams while I work. I love listening to streams while I work, too. It's so nice. So I'm glad that this stream can be that for you guys. That makes me very happy. Comforting and calming vibe. I'm so glad. That's so good. That is my hope. Okay, let's see here. I guess we can talk to the other cast members. We've already accused Niobe, might as well accuse everyone else. Since I can't find a wrench. June 12th, Musical Blonde.
Speak.
Bye-bye.
Leave.
I am not a dog, Thanos. You can't just tell people to speak. Mimics in nature do it for survival. Makes other animals think the mimic is dangerous when they're not. This is true. Aha, no Grigor. Anything down here? Xenia. Ponzi. Yeah. We've basically known what's going on now for forever. Ooh, fancy dress.
Hey, want to help me out?
Sure.
Great, I was counting on Thanos to be my backup on Lightboard, but he's hard to pin down.
Hard to pin down?
I don't know how he fills his hours, and I'm happy keeping it that way.
So you needed help?
Here are your notes.
You got it.
The Lightboard's backstage. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, your dress is amazing.
Good. I was worried. I can never tell when it's on me.
Is it your design?
This is a Niobe original. Isn't she amazing?
Yeah.
Too bad she doesn't have time to make one for you. I bet you'd be a knockout queen of the Underworld.
Thanks. We have a big problem. I called Molina to let her know I found forged art on display.
You what?
Don't worry. I'm sure she'll understand.
No, she won't. She won't understand. I need her number. I need her number. You have to give it to me.
Whoa, calm down.
No, you don't understand. This is all I have. This job is everything I have. If I lose it, I am dead. Do you understand that? Dead!
You're overreacting.
No, I'm not. I'm reacting. I'm reacting to the news that I just got a big black check mark in the no column from Molina. This might look like nothing to you, but do you know how hard I fought to get it?
I think you need to take a deep breath.
Just please, please, give me the number. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me make this right. Give it to me!
Look, I'll talk to Molina first.
Just tell her to call me. She has the number. Tell her I just want to explain myself.
I will, but I think you're blowing this out of proportion.
Just do it. Do it or admit you've ruined my life.
Ease up. Take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Just please, okay? Please. Please.
I will do what I can.
The dress is amazing. I agree, Ray Marie. I also agree that saying calm down has never worked.
I need to get all the light cues in.
Okay. All the light cues. This needs to be blue. This needs to be turquoise. This needs to be white. This needs to be set at 4 and 3. And I think we're good. Cue successfully entered. Okay, number 2. Light B. This needs to be purple, and this needs to be red. This needs to be at 3, and this needs to be at 5. Okay, save cue. Cue successfully entered. Marvelous. So patronizing saying calm down. Yes, I hate when people tell me to calm down. All it does is make me want to freak out even more. How many freakouts has Xenia had at this point? I think that was the first big one. Like in terms of like energy high rather than energy low. How do you not have Molina's number? Good question. Okay, 3E. Red, red. Orange, orange. Yellow. 3, 3. I like this track. This is a fun one. Do, 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 do. Okay, 4 is light D. Teal, green, green. White, white. 3, 2, 2. Save Q. And number 5 is C. White, white, blue, purple, purplish, pinkish. And then 5, 2, 1, 1, 1.
Looks like I need to reset the breaker.
I count at least 4. If Nancy vanishes right now, all their problems vanish like magic, right? It's a good point. Nothing more sure to make me less calm than to tell me to calm down. Yup, exactly. The freak out when Nancy messed with the fly system was actually funny. Yes, I agree. And that's true, that was a freak out. So at least 2. Required at breaker box before cues will be saved. Isn't the breaker box like down here? What?
Whoa, this isn't good.
What you doing? Okay. This is not where I find a wrench, right? I didn't think so. Okay. Up we go. I don't think we can talk to Grigor.
Check. Still have to do that. Haven't done. Still have to do that.
Let's call Molina just within earshot of Xenia, shall we? Good idea? Let's do it.
Hi, Nancy.
The earrings and necklace on display are fake. I can prove it.
It makes no difference.
What are you talking about? Of course it does.
You were wrong. You did it wrong. I should never have asked you because I knew you'd screw it up, just like you always do.
What is wrong with you?
Just accept that you are wrong and shut your mouth about it.
Molina.
Please.
What a weird conversation.
Nancy,
What's up?
you're fired.
What?
You're fired. Pack your things and leave right now.
Why?
Because I say,
I didn't do anything wrong.
get out. Get out and go home right now.
You're trying to make me run away.
If you're smart enough to figure that out, don't be dumb enough to stay. Hi, Nancy.
I get the feeling someone threatened you.
Not only me.
What do you mean?
Thanos frightens me. Why doesn't he frighten you? I have to go. You have to go.
What did he say to you? Gregor's not even trying anymore. Truth. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. How are you? It's so good to see you. She does sound like Detective Leparachi, doesn't she? I hear it.
Nancy, I honestly don't have the time. I need to focus. See if someone else has time.
AKA, I'm really mad at you and I can't wait until Thanos knocks you unconscious. I'm sick of your crap, Nancy. Figure out what Gregor is up to. I mean, can we go back up and ask what we need to get this is where we need to find the wrench so that we can blacklight the vase to be like, yeah, Gregor definitely swapped out the vase. So where is the freaking wrench? Oh, it does have to be triggered. Okay, so it's in the workshop. I was gonna say, I could have sworn it was in the workshop. Big, tall, scary dudes bring out my spunky side. I love that. Okay, hex key. Black light. Oop. Black light. Here we go. Game being a little laggy, hit save. Molina was talking like she had a gun to her head while she was talking to Nancy. Yeah, it's very... It was like a little too much. Not like the person who threatened me is miles away from where I am right now kind of thing. Yeah. That's the problem with like making Thanos kind of a mob kind of boss, because the stakes for that would be much higher than the like creators, than the developers of this game are willing to go for. Like it's just not a thing.
I need to test the vase Gregor moved. It's fake.
It's fake. I did it.
Can't check that off yet. Still haven't done that.
Okay, I guess let's go confront Gregor. Hey, Gregor. You moved a fake vase. How dare you?
Hey, you.
Don't you hate
You're
you, me?
swapping out the artifacts with copies. And that list, that's who you're selling to.
Nancy, up until now, you could have just left.
I can't let you steal the art.
I am not your problem now. Thanos is.
He won't find out unless you tell him.
He's watching. He's always watching. I'm sorry.
Leaves.
Nancy, I honestly don't have the time. I need to focus. See if someone else has time.
Don't I have to trigger something here now?
Don't you have anything better to do? Don't you have anything better to do?
Oh, interesting. Huh. They make you, like, go this way. Because I think I need to talk to Niobe. Let's see here.
It is decided.
No! That is out of the question!
You have forgotten who you are, the role you play.
I know exactly who I am. I am the one who creates, and I can destroy what I make. I can destroy all of it. And where does that leave you?
With every broken piece, your value plummets. I've never liked you. Give that some thought.
Are you okay?
No,
What happened?
they can't have my work. Not now. Not with what they're planning.
Who? What are they planning?
You ate the seeds. I wanted to keep you safe, but you did, and there's nothing I can do. They know you know.
It's true. You are forging art. You're going to swap it for the real work.
The real art will be gone long before the curtain drops.
This is where you staged your forgeries, isn't it?
You know I have bad people coming after me. You know who they listen to? Thanos. This was about survival, not money.
I need you to help me.
I will, and I have. I had something for you. I panicked and dropped it near the flowers on stage. Be fast! Don't get caught!
See what Niobe left on stage.
Still did that.
Okay, go fast, Nancy. Thanos would definitely be up there, or at least the idea of Thanos. I feel like the execution isn't as scary as they actually wanted him to be. He definitely could have been scarier.
Stay back. Ah!
He didn't even have to do anything. All Thanos said was over the phone. Exactly.
Gregor, help!
Nancy, are you okay?
Yes, get me out.
Shh. Thanos is nearby.
Look, Nancy, I'm not a bad guy.
Then get me out of this cage.
I'm in over my head here. We both are. Niobe, too.
Tell me what you mean.
I have this friend. He told me to come act in a play, 10 grand in a week. Show up, do what you're told, don't ask questions. I'm not stupid enough to believe in free money. But these people are dangerous.
I need your help.
Look, I can't get caught helping you. Find your way out. When you do, find the boatman. I'll leave something for you in his hand.
Gregor, wait!
Yeah, they aren't really willing to go all out.
I need to get this open. I need to free the spider from the web.
Oh, Nancy. Could have been a lot more aware of your surroundings. There we go. Escape the underworld. Get
Did
out of
that.
the cage.
Haven't done. That's done. Locked. Oh, they must really want me stuck down here. Something tells me these VIPs aren't just season ticket holders.
Gregor is helping us, which is nice. Nancy, are you really that dense? You are going to be the victim of a murder. That walking animation gets me every time. Me too. Like, he doesn't move his arms at all. It looks ridiculous. I love this track too. Should I pronounce your name ZRD or Zerd? It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I think Ethel is the scariest alive Nancy Drew character. She's definitely up there too. That's for sure.
I need to arrange the gods correctly.
And And this is another one that I am definitely using a walkthrough for. Because this one can take a long time, too. Okay, we got Zeus. Got a little lightning bolt. And the owl. Okay, and then we've got the vulture. And then we've got the deer. Bow and arrow. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely hit the point with this game where, like, the puzzles are no longer fun. And that just, I feel like that just kind of happens when they overload you with them. Constantly back and forth, always doing a puzzle. Not a ton of substance. Just makes it tough to enjoy it. Okay, thank you for the seeds. They want you dead. They must really want me stuck down here. No.
Oh, the connection is down. I need to get the signal back up.
And the Wi-Fi is not here. It is back here. Reboot the Wi-Fi. Where is the Wi-Fi? I can't remember where the Wi-Fi is. Isn't the Wi-Fi from the judge's trunk? Which means I need seeds or something.
I need to find the missing seeds.
Need to find the missing seeds. And to do that, we need to trap Thanos. They're just my initials, like the letters. You can call me Zach. Okay, perfect. Hello, Zach.
Cute trick.
You better get used to being in a cage.
No, I don't think I will. You should get used to the world underground. You'll never see the sun again.
That's pretty confident for a man trapped in a cage.
Caged like an animal, perhaps? Like a mad hound? My eyes searching wildly for the weak seams of my captivity? Blood still wet on my teeth?
Still trapped in a cage.
How many heads did Cerberus have? 3? I am but one of 3, and I will not be caged for long.
Yeah, I think I like Top more than this. Very fair. Okay, so we go this way. And then we go back and we're like, oh no, Thanos is gone. But how...
Thanos escaped.
Which way did he go? Because there's no other way to go. But anyway, let's go this way, to the judge's trunk. Never been able to get into this one. Totally understandable. I am...
One of these stones weighs more than the others. I need to figure out which one.
Feel very much the same. Okay, let's start with, like, the 3 black ones on this side, 3 white ones on this side. Okay. So the heavier one is down here. So it's one of these 2. Let's try this one.
That can't be right.
Ah. Fiddlesticks. Okay. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that's heavier. So it's not this one. Say what you want about Thanos. He is poetic. This is true. Sass, Nancy, sass. You know there's a mechanism to escape in that cage. Exactly. And we know that Thanos knows what that mechanism is. Okay, so now we do not this one, but this one.
Guess not.
That was a different one, though. Thanos is now a dog. Yep. Oh, now it's one of the white ones. It changes every time. Okay.
Yes!
Did it.
This isn't good.
Random notes between them, basically just revealing their evil plans. One of 3, possibly 2 friends. To foil an art theft, we must now complete puzzles. That makes so much sense. Yes,
This
on a
shows how
theater
they're
set.
sneaking the real art out during the production.
On this ridiculously complicated theater set. Ow. That would hurt
Xenia,
really
did
bad.
you bring me here?
Yes,
Thanos trapped me here.
I know. And I know you don't really believe I'll help you.
It's not too late to turn back. You're not like them.
Of course I'm not. I'm smarter. I've got Niobe under my thumb, Thanos wrapped around my finger, and my heel on your throat.
What about Gregor?
Someone has to take the fall. He figured that out. But it's too late. I'm too many steps ahead. With good behavior, he'll find his cut waiting for him in 20 years. If he's smart. If not, he'll be keeping you company down here.
What do you intend to do to me?
It's funny how no one remembers the end of Persephone's story. She came into Hades a trembling maiden, but in Hades, she became the Queen of Death. Me? I've always been the Queen.
Sorry, just did a couple more steps than was needed for that one.
Spell something.
Let's see. Ionic. Ionic. There we go.
Finally, time to put a stop to their production.
We haven't said pull the lever, Kronk, yet. Surprising.
It looks like matching the pieces to the bases will raise the stones.
Gosh, there's so many puzzles. So many puzzles. Okay. The aim of this puzzle is to match the color. Move blue and green down on the side. Move red and yellow to right side corner. Turn wheel slot to right. Insert green. Turn wheel. Move green up and left. Green in position. Move yellow on top slot. And out at side slot. What? Move yellow on top slot. And then out at side slot? Move yellow up on side. Place blue at side slot. Turn. Out on top. Move blue to right. Place yellow on side slot. Move red to bottom corner. Red in position. Move yellow and wheel out of top. Move blue to side. Turn wheel. Move yellow to corner. Insert blue at side and out at top. Move blue to right side. Insert yellow at side and out at top. Move blue to right side. Insert blue at side. Out at top. Move to right side. Blue in position. Insert yellow. Yellow in position. Red in position. And Nancy wears heels? Why do we even have that lever? Nancy should have fought Thanos in the Fire River, screamed, "It's over, Thanos, I have the high ground," and cut off Thanos' limbs. It would have fit the drama that they're going for in this, too. They've definitely taken it, like, way overboard. Okay, across the River of Death. Time to do
If
this.
I follow Gregor's clues, I should be able to figure out where to place the seeds.
Fun but very long puzzle. Okay. Let's start with red. Hey. Oh, this one. Ah! Okay. I clearly need to pay more attention. Otherwise, I'm going to accidentally trigger a second chance. Okay, there we go. No, Caitlin, the aim of this puzzle is to elongate the suffering. That's for sure. Genuinely like the Fire Bridges puzzles. That's the thing. Like, I like the puzzles. The puzzles are genuinely fun. However, at the very ending of a game, when you've already experienced so much puzzle fatigue, the enjoyment is significantly cut for me. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Or as 90% of my students say, lello. I'd be wearing sneakers. Heels are so impractical, right? When you're on a mystery. Put in the password, crunk. Wrong password. Thanos, snap him. There you go. We'll use the more powerful Thanos move. Take that, Thanos. You think you're so cool? You're not even the most powerful Thanos. I think I've mentioned it on the channel before, but the Wii game, Endless Oceans Blue World, has a giant great white shark in it. Oh, and its name is Thanos. And so that's like all I think about when I hear Thanos. I really wish they would remake that game for the Nintendo Switch. I would be so happy. It'd make me so excited.
Check. Still can't check. Still have
Okay,
to do. I
gotta
need to gather all the evidence I can before leaving.
Gotta gather the you gotta gather the evidence first. Puzzle fatigue. Too many long, complicated puzzles with a weak story. Greetings, Dragon Girl. Longtime viewer, first-time commenter. I played this game last year, and I guess I repressed the sheer quantity of endgame puzzles. It really detracts from the tension. Exactly. I totally agree. Well, welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Okay. Where's the... Is it this way? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
They might be using that van to smuggle the art out.
They're definitely using that van to smuggle the art out, Nancy.
Whoa. Gregor must be pretty certain the plan's falling apart.
All these puzzles all honestly kind of run into each other. I don't feel any of them are memorable or that different. Right. And none of them are justified by the plot. They're literally just there for puzzles. Like, they are not justified whatsoever. I'd wear a hoodie, jeans with pockets, boots, even more practical, and a discreet case for a pistol. Sounds like a good detective outfit. Okay, I've got my evidence. Let's scram. Scram, Nancy. I said scram. There we go. Scram! I escaped the throne room.
Intermission is over. Please return to your seats.
I need to catch them before the show ends. I better hurry.
Snappy boy Thanos. Okay, do I still need to reboot the Wi-Fi? Is that a thing I'm still doing?
I need to fully charge the signal.
Oh boy, this puzzle. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Thank goodness for walkthroughs. Yay!
All right. The lift should be working again now.
How overwhelmed were you playing this game the first time because of the sheer amount of puzzles? Like, I enjoyed the puzzle part. That part was like, oh, cool. But then when I finished, and after, like, realizing how little story there actually was, I was like, well, what was the point of all of that? What was I supposed to get out of all of this? First or second in terms of puzzles, depending on how you count them. As far as sheer number of puzzles, what's the only other game that would contend with it? What is the point of this puzzle? 33 puzzles. It's the bleep 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 puzzle. Love it. Oh, I love it. Thanos would be happy you triggered a second chance. This is true. Gotta go. Thanks for this stream. Always great to watch you play ND. Catch up with everything going on in life too. Take care. It's so good to see you, Luna. I hope everything is going well for you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Yes, Maple Paint Tube. Do you know the game I'm talking about?
Hermes, bring her back to me.
Dear Demeter, it is out of my grasp.
It's me.
Think carefully, girl.
Hades, take her away!
Sorry, Xenia. There's been a last-minute script change.
Have you lost your mind?
Let her speak, daughter.
A daring art heist will not be seen in this evening's production. Instead, a killer, mastermind, grifter, and lost artist will tell the tale of how they almost stole an entire collection of rare art.
She's lying!
That's for the audience and the police to decide. Hermes, how does this story end?
In some versions, the dark forces of the Underworld prevail, but not today.
Dear Ned, the world premiere of Persephone in Winter was surprisingly well received. Although now that most of the cast is in custody, I doubt there will be an encore performance anytime soon. After initial investigation, authorities now believe Xenia began selling stolen art during college. You could say she was something of a prodigy, I guess. Through connections she made selling stolen art, she was eventually introduced to Kronos, and by extension, Thanos. From there, the heist took shape. Xenia orchestrated the operation, and Thanos scared off anyone and everyone who would get in the way. When Molina couldn't be chased away, she was sent on a wild goose chase to track down jewelry that had never gone missing in the first place. The only hitch in their production was, well, me. The outcome of Xenia's trial is still unknown, but I have a strong hunch we're going to be in for a very long winter. Thanos was taken into custody along with the rest of the cast, but it appears he did actually have some friends in the local police force. He's on the network's radar, and they hope to bring him to justice soon. Gregor is currently serving time for his part in the attempted heist. With Thanos on the loose, jail may be the safest place for Gregor to be. He wrote me to say he's spending his time setting aside the many characters he's played, and for once focusing on the man he'd like to become once he's released. If the rumors I heard about his plea deal are to be believed, I'd say he's off to a wonderful start. Niobe admitted her part in the heist and was sentenced to probation and work release. Although she won't admit it, Niobe firmly believes Gregor's plea deal led to her light sentence. She may have lost her place in the art world, but it seems she's finding her place in the real world. For Molina, it turned out that a foiled art heist is the best possible way to advertise a new exhibit. When the crowds came, Molina was ready, and life in ancient Greece was a resounding hit. Attendance levels are at an all-time high, and Molina couldn't be happier. After leaving Greece, I met up with Frank and Joe, and we concocted a heist of our own. I can't share all of the details, but it involves smuggling out one of Emerson's priceless Nickersons during semester break. I could tell you more, but I'd hate to ruin the surprise. Love, Nancy. P.S. I'm serious. Pack a bag, unlock your windows, and burn this letter immediately.
Mel has come to join the stream and has just jumped on my lap at the perfect timing. Also, Maple Paint Tomb, I'm so excited that you know that game. And you know Thanatos, too. Like, oh my gosh, I love that game so much. Which god did not figure into the Persephone myth? Ares. Yay! I have very few awards because I don't care enough about this game to try and get them. 27 of said puzzles are brain teasers. Oh my goodness. We're done. One more hour for this ending. If you count the brain teasers for Secrets Can Kill Remaster, this has the most puzzles in any Nancy Drew game. Wow. Wow. Shame on these terrible police. You're always the hitch in the bad guy's plans, Nancy. Exactly. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that blasted detective. Now this game, on the other hand, love.
Long ago, in Iceland's longest night, when volcanic ash blanketed the world in darkness and terror, a starving village was spared by the wreck of one lost ship. Centuries later, the ship has returned, unmanned and unmoored, flying across the crashing sea. Join me on my next adventure.
No, don't leave. No.
Sea of Darkness.
No, don't leave me. She was sitting on me purring and now she left. Sad. Yeah, Sea of Darkness we won't be playing for quite a while because that is in my top 5. Love that game. I feel like I wouldn't count the brain teasers and Stay Tuned for Danger Secrets Can Kill since they're optional. Like, if they were required, then that's when I count it as, like, a real puzzle. All the Francie time. Midnight in Salem isn't the game with the least amount of puzzles. Would that be Haunted Carousel? Or would that be one of the earlier games? Sea of Darkness is amazing. I love Sea of Darkness. So good. So short. I need to replay it sometime. Yes. It's a fun one to replay. I enjoy it. Yeah, Nancy probably would be a really good author. This stream makes me want to play Labyrinth of Lies and I don't even like it. Fair though. Every time I watch a streamer playing a game, I'm like, well, now I want to play. So I totally get that. Absolutely, Maria. Thank you so much for joining. What are everyone's plans for the rest of your day today? What's everyone up to? The next stream will be on Monday, Memorial Day, in the afternoon, and we'll be doing Secrets Can Kill Remastered. It will probably be faster than this one, because Secrets Can Kill Remastered is a much shorter game, but still very enjoyable. What time are you starting Monday's stream? Same as today, 12-ish? Yeah, it'll probably be about 12-ish Central Standard Time. I'm so happy you could make it too, Aspie. Has the most puzzles, but if you don't, it has the least. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I feel like I wouldn't count the brain teasers. So I would say it has the least, I guess. Never reopen the endgame in Endless Ocean because it's so much money. Yes! I was so disappointed that when you complete all of the tasks, like literally everything you can do, we still don't get to meet her dad. Ugh, so sad. Sounds good, Tara. Thank you so much for joining. C is amazing, and then we got mid, exactly. Next one is Secrets Can Kill Remastered on Monday, Memorial Day. Are we still in the bad list or good list? I would say this is the last one that I have a hard time enjoying. I still enjoy them all. Like, they're all Nancy Drew games. I still love them all. But as far as, like, true love, we're probably on the way to the true love games now, starting with Secrets Can Kill Remastered. You're going to be writing Nancy fan fiction. Fun! Enjoy Tanya Timberwolf. If you ignore the first two games clocking in at 10, 11, and 11, next one is 14 for Ghost Dogs. That makes sense. You're going to finish your stupid paper. Oh, I hope you can. I hope you get that thing out of the way. Email from your prof moving the deadline from tomorrow up to tomorrow from June 1st, but I think you're going to ignore that. Yeah. It would probably feel really good to get it done, too. Try not to freak out. You got this. You got this. And food. Yes, exactly. What about me? I'm going to go on a walk because it's beautiful out. And then I don't know what I'll do for the rest of my day. I might work on a video. I might do some... Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm definitely going to go on a walk, though. Haunted Carousel has 17, even more than mid. Good grief. Go manatees. Manatees are my favorite animals of all time. I love them. Thank you, Musical Blonde. It was so good to see you. I'll see you Monday as well. We never got to meet her dad. I think it'd be unrealistic for him to survive, but then why have the photo quest teasing that he survived? Exactly! The photo quest. It made it seem like he somehow managed to make it out, and I wanted it so badly. And I was convinced that if you got every single side quest out of the way, that he would show up at the end, and then that would be the true end game, but it didn't happen, and I was so sad. Struggling with Sims as per usual. It is a struggle sometimes, isn't it? But it can be a struggle of love. A struggle of love. Just like today, you'll be at work when you stream, but we'll be listening as always. Sounds good, Ray Marie. Sounds good. All right, well, we will start saying our goodbyes here. Thank you, everyone, so much for joining. Alucard, making jewelry and sleeping. Excellent. Good plan. So pretty outside here, too. Crisp air, kind of folly. Same here. It's like in the 60s, which is so nice. Thank you, Ray Marie, for that segue. As we start our goodbyes, I was just going to say, please feel free to subscribe and hit that notification bell if you have not subscribed to the channel already. We are getting real close to 1,000, and that's a goal that I've had for a very long time. So feel free to do that if you are interested. If you are interested in joining the channel Patreon and joining us over at Mystique Manor, there is a $10 tier with exclusive content. More personal content over there as well. That's patreon.com/WizardKitten, and the channel Instagram and Discord are linked, as well as the Patreon in any of my most recent videos. So those are all the socials. We're also, I think, $40 away from our Patreon goal of being able to get a webcam. So then when Mel sits on my lap, you guys might actually be able to see it. See you on Monday. Sounds good, HP Hippogriff. Mid clocks in at 15 puzzles. Oh, good grief. Sounds great, Aspie. Thank you. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you too, Kat. Patreon plug. Thank you, Sarah. Need to clean. Nice outside. Maybe go outside too. Have a nice night. Sounds great, Maple Paint Tube. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Yay! More subscribers. So close to the webcam. All right, everyone. Well, thank you so much. Next stream is on Monday the 31st, sometime in the afternoon Central Standard Time. I look forward to hopefully seeing some of you there, and I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Saturday and weekend. I'm so glad that the stream was calming, Sarah. I'm so happy to hear that. Good luck with the rest of your paper. You got this. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye.